Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Close to Azure. This is part, I believe, 30. Last time we ended our rounds in Central Square, Gen 10. And I'll just start from here all the way to Times Square, department store, as well as the restaurant. Before I go, I believe I said Administrator, Harbour, IBC, and then Eastern and Downtown, right? That's how I'm going to do my rounds. Yeah, on the Windrunner channel and the Windrunner EX channel, if you're watching on either of Twitch or YouTube, do note that this is probably my last stream for a while. I do not know how I'm going to continue after this. Maybe I'll do it in a recording fashion, every day 30 minutes, and then I'll just string together a bunch of my videos. Or maybe I'll do a morning stream or something along the lines. I'll be taking a look once I see whether I can adapt to it, and also of course my final project at school. So with that all set aside, I'm doing this as a side hobby. So yeah, it's about right. Anyway, let's start. The Web4 company sells a plethora of products, most of which feature greater power and storage capacity. The Burn company, on the other hand, prioritizes. I believe I talked to this person the same. Yeah, actually most of the stuff here are talking the same thing as the day before. It is the same. Okay. I have a bad feeling about that. Maybe. I tried asking Charco and Wendy for their opinions on my plan to remodel the store, but they dismissed it before I even had a chance to finish explaining. Honest idiot, I don't think it's all that bad an idea. Probably not, but yeah. You know what, I can't do this anymore, I'm done, no more dieting, I'm going to find a man who likes me for being me. Shut up, you're quitting a diet? What, just because you have a cute face already, you want to ditch me like that? Oh, we are so not besties anymore. Feels bad, man. So this is just my gut feeling, but it seems that most of the younger generation is leaning towards us going independent. Kids these days, they know nothing of the strife some of us had lived through. Know just how serious the ramifications of this will be. Yep. If you are speed to a minimum, please. Your corporation helps to keep our city safe. Okay. I'm spotting fewer cars with international license plate lately. Do you suppose it deals with the mayor's independence proposal? Well, whatever the case may be, there's still plenty of traffic to direct and accidents to prevent. PP, Daddy's thinking about cars again. He really likes them. On our car, just fantastic. It's too bad for us regular folks trying to get a hold of them with how expensive they are. Oh well. It might be a bit unrealistic to expect prices to get cut in half, but even just 20% drop would be much more affordable. There's no chance of me getting one now, but I'm going to do what I can to change that by the time I retire. I can see a good lot of cars, and to be fair, cars are also annoying to have. Mostly you're paying for the cost. Oh my. I'm just not gonna talk about this stories number 1 to number 2 at this point. Okay, Azure is debuting their rival performance the day after tomorrow. I wanted tickets for everything for the next 2 months. It's sold out in the blink of an eye. Yeah, isn't it as though I would die on the spot if I don't see it, I suppose? Not on the outside anyway. Yeah, you die internally, pretty much. Flavor is important, sure, but when it comes to culinary art, presentation is what really pushes the dishes over the bar, yes. Looks like complete and total innovation doesn't count for much, though as far as the theme of the showdown goes. I think I'll stick to putting my spin on the tried and true classic for now. I never like calling things classic. All it tells me is that it's old and imaginative. I guess it had to be pretty delicious to become a classic in the first place, huh? Good day everyone, welcome to Vincent. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly, we are with the SSN and explain their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, I've heard about that, so you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. I make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you, we'll have to try. I got some mixed bag of classic as well. Like McDonald's classics are generally okay, but when you talk about like fish and chip classic, I don't think. Maybe because we eat so often that it becomes like. I don't feel like this classic tastes as good as it used to. Kinda deal. Not as if I don't eat burger often, but I think the classics in fish and chip versus the classics of like probably something like McSpicy or McChicken. The difference lies solely in the fact that I just don't think that, let's say, those kind of fish and chips usually would be better, because I think fish nowadays are under a lot of scrutiny as well, and also like the quality affects it way more than probably something like a McChicken. I mean, chicken and fish, but I mean, comparing these two differently, I feel like sometimes you can eat McSpicy, McChicken for a longer term than fish and chips. I think that's just my personal opinion. Also, fries, they both serve fries, right, in their own way, chips or fries. It just comes to a point of like classics being bad. It's just right up, it's not true, but I can also see why people complain about classic being, you know, it's not deserving of the name anymore. It's probably historically important, but I think at the point in time where like we have so much food everywhere, especially like Eastern food, Western food, spicy, bitter, sourness, sweet, all kinds of food, like, you know, getting from place to place just to try out new food does make classic look a lot worse than it used to be. Definitely. From my point of view anyway, right? That's how you can see. I mean, in the game, I guess they want to portray it in an interesting fashion that way. Especially for the guy who's always about innovation. It reminds me of like the current new trend of people trying to cook newer food. And I guess it's interesting. Some food, yeah. But also like the non-established food, those are really weird, like cricket and stuff, still doesn't get popularized, and I do hope it's not popularized. I mean, there's a bunch of them, but they don't look appetizing at all, and they look creepy. Especially if you have insect phobias like me, they tend to be a lot worse than it is. Alright. Okay, anyway, look at the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Munch. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah. Spaghetti in a can. This ain't one bite and you know it was made by a pro. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Maybe you should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thanks you for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Binge Steps, we look forward to your next visit. Thank you for dining with us today. We hope to see you all again soon. Okay, then. Bonus improve considerably compared to when she first started. At this rate, we have to have a we had to hire a new waitress so I can bring her onto the line full time. Interesting. Some basil, some pepper, and just a pinch of salt. Great, now the meat is perfectly seasoned. I had to let it marinate for 30 minutes, so I'll chop the radish in the meantime. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I think this is all for the restaurant, right? Yeah, this is all for the restaurant. Let's go to time department square, and we only have a few more districts. Welcome to Legion's Food. If you are looking for the best ingredients, then you come to the right place. We are offering a fantastic deal on Calvadian spring onions today. Okay. For which city? Which town? Let's see what my family bought on the shopping list today. Since I'm still living off my parents at my age, I need to support them any way I can, even if it's something as simple as shopping. I feel like Scott's a lot busier than usual these days. Good luck out there, Scott. Your future wife is rooting for you. Already a wife already, huh? Arguments about cross-border independence are getting more contentious by the day. Not only that, my family in Ramaphoria wants me to go back to them before the situation here boils over. The thing is, I've already stopped cross-border mess I get home. Well, so for now, I decided to wait until the results of the referendum before I return home. Okay. I can't help but overhear chatter from our customer about the pros and cons of independence. While many citizens support it, many others fear Albanian and Calvinian retaliation. Yeah. This upcoming independence referendum has me on edge. Sure, it's only to gauge public opinion, but it will still have ramifications. As a Calvinian citizen, I can't participate, but that hasn't stopped me from mulling it over. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, handsome, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well, we were gonna ask you the same thing. Okay, I can't be so... For goodness sake, I can't be so really good. Those cakes looks pretty costly. You special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? I'll tell you not to lump me with those logo chasing imbeciles. These are custom made. Oh, you're a customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? Just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bennings? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handmade artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool implies such harmony and bliss could be even remotely attained by a bargain bin footwear. But this feels needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break. I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement, so make the soft scars. Okay. If you don't mind, I would very much like to try on these shoes I ordered. Don't interrupt me again if you know what's good for you. Yikes. Mr. Dudley is one of my regular customers. He orders multiple custom shoes a year. He's passionate not to mention his particular taste, allowing him to glean the complexity of fine men's footwear much like myself. Okay. My husband has a scroll-based stamp on his face since the independence proposal. Apparently he has a lot of thoughts on the subject. If I can go ahead and do the untangling for the both of us. Me, I'm going to stop. I'm going to shout like I drop. Okay. Okay, stop it. Why exactly do we want independence anyway? I can't really wrap my head around this kind of issue. Oh yeah, I always ask software to explain it to me. Oh, Janetta, please. Cross-balance, I can't do shit. This time I started picking my brain on what gift to give my wife next. I bought her a Push last time, so maybe I should step up my game and get her a flashing ring. You're honest, isn't it? You're honest. The value of an accessory differs from person to person. For instance, my granddaughter gave me a handmade brooch the other day. While it may not be professionally crafted, to me it's more valuable than the rarest jewel you could ever find. It's the thought that counts, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the next place. I try to dress according to my mood before leaving the house, but sometimes my mood depends on how I dress. So if you ever find yourself feeling down, try adding more vivid colors to your outfit. It just might shine bright enough to drown out the dull, gloomy blues. Is that more for Monday blues or something? Feels like it's a tip for Monday blues, but Monday blues, two color colorful and you may get heated, I guess. I'm just going to skip the stuff, you know. You can read through it. There's just too much citizens in this game to actually talk about it, I guess. Let's go to administrative, which I'll start with the library. Fancy seeing you here, lady. Do you need something? Oh, don't act so surprised to see me, mister. You left a lunch behind, so I brought it for you. Hold. What? I never even noticed. Thank you, dear. Sorry to make you come all the way over here. He must just forget his lunch from time to time. I can't believe I ever forgot to bring a lunch box with this much candy. Good thing she thought to deliver it. I don't know what I'd do without her. That's why she went missing. Makes sense. The independence, huh? What a proposal. If you cross-spell history back to the Middle Ages, you'll see this isn't the first time it's pushed for sovereignty. What caused none of those attempts was successful enough to have a lasting impact on the planet. With that state though, just because independence failed in the past doesn't necessarily mean it will fail in the future. If this proposal creates a movement that has the entire confidence behind it, maybe it could work. Next without. Good morning and welcome to the Crossbell City Library. If you're looking for a book that's currently being borrowed, we're happy to reserve it for you. Feel free to ask me or the director to do so. Okay. Oh hey guys, getting some reading done here. Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer Shizuku up with on my next visit. I'm still deciding what book to read though. This one's pretty interesting so far. So far, but wait, that's from the Braille corner, isn't it? Here, can you read Braille? Yep, is that a big deal? A big deal? Someone help me out, cause I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did they teach you that in Sunday school? No, I picked it up while hanging out with Shizuku. Do you know that Map and the Witch of the Deep Forest has a Braille version too? That made it a lot easier to pick up. I get that reading a book you're already familiar with would help, still. Uncanny comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for our here. Oops, I just remembered that I have to go shopping for dinner. No worries here, there's still time before evening. More importantly, make sure you find a good book that will help cheer up Shizuku. I will, thanks Lloyd. I'll get those ingredients after, so don't spoil your appetite, okay? What kind of book will cheer Shizuku up? This one looks pretty interesting too. Kia's been leaving through books like no tomorrow over there. I suppose only natural that Abby will feel a little competitive. Wow, Kia's reading book all by herself. I got to study up so I can do that too. Indeed. Pretty sure Will is very hard to read as well. Only 2 more days and it's Golden Sun, Silver Moon's revival production debut. But I can't wait to wait any longer. Okay. It has almost been a year since I opened this juice store and my sales have been pretty good, all things considered. I'm gradually earning loyal customers and my recent strategy of selling limited time juices have been paying off. Turns out the manufacturer scarcity works, who knew? Selling new juice for a limited time only was Mom's idea. Mom's idea. She's a businesswoman right down to her core. I'm always picking up useful ideas from her. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna read this now. I'm just gonna scroll through. I think at this point I'm like done reading. There's too much stuff to read, especially for unnamed NPCs. I'm just done with it. I mean, they probably wouldn't appear again, so like fine. Those named NPCs I'll still read though. I heard about those cryptic monsters that they have been popping up outside the city. The briefing we see said that they vanished after being defeated. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Okay, let me go pass you that fragment. Page 4 of the terminal on our order decrypted. 1 on our order fully decrypted. All data on information terminal 1 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to go over it now? Yes, please. On our order, my name is Joki Günther, High Priest of DG Cult. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and persecute. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambition of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall face the New Testaments. Discuss the origin of our order, I will first hesitate to the abominable history of the Zaburian continent, the Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, which marks the end of an advanced civilization, and with it as the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They let themselves be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their new invented self-help with open arms. The foolish certain church in this symbol, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider if sick goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortune. Does that mean sick goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. It means she is merely an idol invented by the Septon Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached the conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find the true God. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages in the dust of this land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. The title appears to be an entry about the cult itself, so it's true about the creed really did center around rejecting ideals. But that fits with what Joe came to Gunther to us at the some point. But what about this D? We still not know what it stands for. It appears to symbolize what they believe to be the true plot of the ideals. It is also known that the G in the DG called name notes what they refer to as true wisdom, gnosis. That puts to bed the question of what D therefore G actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that here would become the true God. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for here? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? There are still so many unanswered questions, but unfortunately there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell others either. I can't help but wonder just how well we understand the verticals of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we have already encrypted whenever you like. Right, thanks you for all your help, Rebecca. Gnosis is a drug made from Plumora grass of a legendary plant which grows directly on top of certain veins. The way it is prepared together with D gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their mind to the rabid spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and therefore stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. That sounds like Kia will resurrect? Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. By pushing the capabilities of a user to their limits, the supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effect of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a one unfathomable 500 years prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities at the basic unit that it lacked coordinated assaults from our lawyers and ultimately our order, police beyond personality. After all, what are these sacrifices at the cost of nothing? It's proceed. Okay, I guess it's still very untranslated. I thought it was more translated already, I guess not. Those blue plants and the cryptids, something about that gives me the creeps. We need to do whatever we can to get to the bottom of it all. Be careful out there, everyone. Don't worry, we will. Thanks for the support, Fran. We're counting on you. Things have been tense ever since the mayor proposed independence. Now we even have more to do with. It's giving me a bad feeling. I know worrying about it isn't going to do us any good though. I have to stay calm and focus on the things I can control, like this big pile of work in front of me. The more rest the Gnosis ingredient mentioned in the cult's data, correct? What could possibly be causing it to suddenly start bloom or prosper? Sorry. Yeah, I hope it didn't like went like spike way too hard. I think it should cut off. But that was a sudden choke. I heard Raymond did a bang up job yesterday, even if it was because he had your help. Still chasing the counterfeit dealer right into a group of straggling terrorists from the conference is almost too crazy to believe. Yeah guys, thanks again for the help yesterday. Oh, and get a load of this, I had a dream about the old lady last night and she was the one chasing me. I feel like I didn't sleep away. I hope it's not contagious, she's the last person I want to see in my sleep. It'd be better to forget about her, we'll never see her again, hopefully. Anyway, thanks again for yesterday, I really owe you one. Indeed. Yo, that is the spot. What's exactly where Emma got that? Some sort of energy drink? I believe so, perhaps she needs it to get through the day. End of the labor, that's Puritan angst. Wasn't expecting a fuddy-duddy like you to go for something with so much boom to it. Fuzzy, watch what you say. I'm only drinking this because I put an all-nighter. And so what if I am anyway? Is it really so strange for me to utilize an effective source of positive view? Answer me, Lloyd. Thanks. Me? I didn't say anything. That's what I thought. Regardless, what do you think you're doing loitering around here? Shouldn't you be off taking care of support requests or whatever it is you do? Right. Someone got in trouble. Yeah, thanks to you. Get to it, okay? Let's go up first. Miracle Cross pays his entertainment and travel expenses out of his own pocket rather than taxpayer money. I guess he is the CEO of the IBC, but still it's good to know our mayor isn't a selfish sort. He's still rich, man. He's still rich. Oh man, I'll just see the okay. Okay. As the plaza opened up, it became a popular spot for citizens who want a place to relax. It's heartwarming to see friends and families enjoying their time together. Friends and families getting along under a bright cross-balanced sky, it just warms your hearts to see. Okay? We're expecting a lot more pedestrian traffic in the Plaza 1 Orchid Tower is fully open to the public. That will mean more for us, but as a cross-balanced watching people marvel at the tower will be a joy to behold. Okay. Anybody on the right hand side? There is. But is it? Yeah, it's just nothing important then. Remember the force just like you, but the staff members here treat me like part of the team. In fact, they even let me use the employee-only cafe and dining hall. The place is only up halfway up the building, but they're still higher than the top floor of the IBC. The view there is great, but it makes me feel a little guilty that civilians come visit there too. I heard they're thinking of opening the cafe to the public soon. I don't know if it will actually happen, but I'm sure it'll be a popular spot. Okay. You all happen to know the origins of behind Orchid's Tower's name. Orchids come from the word orchid. Orchids mean plants with beautiful flowers that bloom one by one along a single stem. In other words, this building itself is like those very blossoms, timing their stalk, reaching outwards into the sky. A fitting name when you think of it that way, isn't it? Okay. We're currently researching ways of promoting cultural exchanges here in Plaza City. Suggested ideas include a sightseeing brochure center and international cultural study class in a shop with foreign goods. Our staff is working hard day after day to provide the citizens with even more helpful and enriching services. I hope you look forward to what Orchid Tower will be able to offer in the future. Okay. An opening day, this lobby was simply awash with glamoring guests hoping to see the sights from the tower. Admittedly, I took some delight in the astonished expressions they wore walking in through the doors. Okay. Lot to love about Orchid Tower, but the open space here on the first floor is my favorite part. Maybe I'm a little biased since this is my post and all, but I can't imagine there ever being a more luxurious building. Okay. That's all for Orchid Tower. Let's go to the administrative final place. The Civic Center. Welcome to the Casper Civic Center. If there are any events you would like to host here, fill out the application form and we'll see what we can do. Okay, there's nothing here, basically. Even General Affairs 2nd Division has begun to transition to overmill usage. The problem is mastering something new at my age is a bit of a challenge, and learning to handle those infernal keyboards will be the highest hurdle of them all. As the keyboards aren't bad enough, staring at the screen strains my eyes no matter what I do. What's so wrong with print media anyway? Times are going to leave me in the dust at this rate. I mean, funnily enough, when you think about it, right? When we're a kid, right, when learning how to use a keyboard, it's actually not an easy task, right? I see, I was hoping today would be the day. Unfortunately, no, Mr. Nelson is in mines right now and won't be back until late. May have been better off leaving a message saying you wanted to meet. Yeah, no kidding. In that case, can you let him know that I stopped by? I most certainly can. When I ask where you're staying, that way he will know how to get back to you. I have a room at Long Lao over on East Street. Trying to get in touch anytime. I'll drop whatever I'm doing the second he's available. Okay. Oh, okay. I've got an editorial meeting this morning and all this big news lately has stirred up a lot of debate, so the office has been pretty enthusiastic about covering it. Okay. Okay, I should go over my materials again before we have that meeting. We'll be discussing the independence issues. I'm going to want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I better make sure I know these issues inside and out beforehand, or I'm not going to have much to bring to the table. Alright, time to sort through this material. Yeah, nothing just like a morning dose of Java to get the juices flowing. You guys want some? All we got is canned right now, but you get the job done. You're good, but thanks for asking. Yeah, suit yourself. Anyway, I heard you guys killed it with the cryptic extermination mission. I suppose, but where did you? Is there anywhere your eyes and ears don't reach? What can I say? It pays very good sources in this line of work. And hey, I'm also looking out for you guys for the one that SSS to wind up in the hospital room. The first well of his health, you know, that goes for you and me both. Good enough, thanks for the concern. Put this away, can't say I really understand whatever the heck those things are, but just be sure to watch out for yourselves, you don't want to end up in the hospital room. Indeed. Let's go out, and we got some noodle knife. Not to pat myself on the back, but today's noodles are top notch. Given a try, I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. Well, not literally, of course. Wait, no, you don't run. Although I'm fired up today, now let's see what is the most efficient route to take. Okay, and yeah, still gonna do that. Okay, let's go. We're gonna have the independence referendum in just over a week, right? Which way should we go? I need to make up my mind pretty soon. Yep, indeed. I think that's all right. That's all for this district. Because this is, I think, a side quest, so I'm going to do all that first. We'll talk to that later. Lovely morning, wouldn't you say? The weather's as pleasant as ever. No more better place to enjoy it than here at this spot. The air is fresh and crisp, and the view just can't be beat. Yeah, okay. There have been numerous reports of unknown creatures appearing around the state. Security department isn't limited to 20 personnel tactics, so we know a fair bit about counteracting monster attacks, but there's no reason to get complacent. We have to be ready for anything. Okay. Prices have been taking an interesting turn in the Republic this morning. I had been sitting witty had I bought the stock I was eyeing earlier. Well, hindsight's always 20/20, isn't it? Nothing that can be done about it now. I heard the last remaining Cowgordian terrorists from the trade conference were finally arrested yesterday. Apparently they were caught trying to return to the Republic by rail. It turned into a huge incident. There must have been a real fight for the passengers. I doubt any of them expected to share a train with wanted fugitives. The one that you raided, I see. These days, Minsko is so busy that she can't make time for lunch. That's why she often carries meals replacement bars with her while she travels. Meal replacement bars, huh? I do think some of them are nice. Personally speaking. Acting CEO Miss Huang returned from a business trip yesterday. She's rather busy catching up with our various departments since early this morning. Okay. Not that I'm exchanging anything right now. Okay, let's go into the East Street and downtown, and then we're done with like looking around for Crossroads City at least. My grandson Roy has finally found himself a job at a street store no less. I used to work at one myself back in my younger years. I think getting a little nostalgic now thinking about it. In any case, I'm happy Roy is maturing. I'll be keeping a close eye on how this goes for him. I have a day off today, so I'm watching mailing. I don't get breaks like this often, so I'm going to savor as much of it with my granddaughter as I can. Apparently, the independence proposal was something the mayor has been mulling over for some time now. I wonder how Speaker McDowell feels about this matter. If there's anyone whose opinion I'd like to hear, it's his. He's a speaker after all. I'm still undecided on which way to vote. This would be much simpler if I could hear Speaker McDowell's stance on the subject. Just copy his homework. Grandpa's beard is really long. Yang. Youch, easy now, mailing. That's not meant for pulling. You're surprisingly strong, aren't you, mailing? Ouch. I finally crank out a pin real good enough to be so in store. It feels so good to see something I may get put on display like this. Okay, let's talk to you, old man. Everyone I know has been talking about this referendum non-stop. It's easy to get wrapped up in the discourse, but don't let it keep you from forming your own opinion, which is very important. This is a matter that affects us all, so think long and hard about how you want to vote. Each and every one of us has to consider this referendum carefully. There's no use in voting if it doesn't reflect one's true opinion. This is a matter that affects us all, so think long and hard about where you stand on it. Okay, let me actually off Google Chrome because I feel like it's taking up so much. I have a lot of notifications popping suddenly. It's pretty bad. Sorry about that, guys. Every video I sell rotate just a little bit differently. That's the sort of one-of-a-kind quality you can only get from handmade crafted things. Sadly, the average consumer would never notice something so subtle. In other news, Roy was finally able to make a pin look good enough to put on sale. It's pretty skilled with his fingers, and say we got a handcrafter in the making here. Interesting. Let me get like 7 of these. I need at least 11. I think it would be a good idea. Starting point anyway. I'm slowly starting to perfect my shopping route. Being frugal sure takes a lot of time and energy. Yep. You need to do a lot of research and mental mind as well, and of course, a lot of time to update it. Didn't try to start this business without a plan or any expertise at all. In fact, I was the one who got him a business profit, not to mention this law. What can I say? I'll always look out for the dummy. Oh. That's why I ended up having to do all the paperwork for him. Seriously, he can be such a headache sometimes. Interesting. Lily was the one who came up with the name of my store. Ever since I told her I wanted to start my own business, she's been supporting me in all kinds of ways. I'm lucky to have such a good friend. She's still a friend at this point. Are you serious? Huh. Most freshwater fish tend to have this musty, earthy smell. However, temporarily soaking them in large quantities of milk can help remove the scent. They are a little trickier to prepare than saltwater fish, to be certain. Or just put in some lime and some lemon and some other stuff, salt maybe, marinate, and then probably have it okay, I think. Usually the fish taste can be covered up with salt and saltiness. I think my husband and sons finally understood how difficult it is to do the daily chores. At this point, they're practically on the ground begging for my help. My entire house will strike work like a charm. Right, take over for them again. Frankly, I'd like to write this out a little while longer. Go ahead then. I do agree that it can be a pain in the butt. Is the usual girl not rating on the tables today? I thought something similar. This place just doesn't feel the same without the cheery girl waiting the tables. Plus the tables, take the orders, carry the food. I'm so busy, my head's spinning. This waiter seems awfully unreliable, but the least you could do is bring us our food already. Oh my goodness. Daddy and Finn told me to handle the register today. Duck and Rose look like they are having a rough time keeping up though. Are they gonna be okay? Duck is waiting on the table today. Waiting on the tables today. He looks like he's really struggling though. Are you sure? Are they sure he doesn't need any me to help? Maybe. God, and this box is way too heavy. No stopping, move it. Sorry. I thought for sure this would be a piece of cake. Only it was this hard to make one lousy plate of fried rice. Lousy? You just said his fried rice is lousy? You feel as an Asian. The secret of fried rice is cooking it over high heat. That's true. That way you can develop a nice crispy texture without it burning and sticking. Really? I had no idea. Watch what you're doing. Keep your eyes on the pan. I'm sorry, master. I've seen enough. You burned it the moment I said not to. Hey, mister, you're going to eat. Am I understood? Eat? Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Man, Park and Rose have some nerve. They demanded that we give them both better jobs to do. I remember when I used to act like that, Master would always get so mad at me. I gotta learn that there's nothing wrong with doing chores. Master cried in the work you or even no matter what it may be. Hey, I didn't come up with that. No, it's one of Master's saying. Yep, every job has a place. That's sadly the truth. It certainly was our mind. We had such a wonderful time yesterday. Boo boo gaga. Oh Ellie, I mean, wasn't yesterday just amazing? Okay. Amazing in the hospital or what? No clue. Okay, next place we go to is here. Moss is up playing with Mei Ling today. It's been too long since he got a day off to spend with his granddaughter. You should have seen how happy they looked. Lord praised me for my imaginative faculties the other day. A fisherman has considered every detail of the fish below the water, from how they look to how they live. He said that the ability to visualize those things is the hallmark of an ace angler. Okay. The Imperial Fishing Club is a collective of the very finest anglers of the land. Moreover, each line we cast provides feedback for improving upon any products and development at the Lakeland property. We are a substantial cut above those fools from the fishermen institute who do this for fun. Okay. You spend a lot of money for it though. Rich people things. Imagine my surprise when I read that the memorial grass in your report was linked to the testament. I even had Scott and Link confirm the intel just to be extra safe. From From the looks of it, the grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up. It is unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause. However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation. And asked how the bracer side of the investigations was. Michael. Our team took count. Who were the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday? The plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them located in. Including the 2 we exterminated, I see. Those who say they won't pop up again though. Hope you guys and girls are careful of that. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in contact with the CPD if our investigation turns anything up, so you just focus on doing nothing. Our investigation today should be a walk in the park now that we have Arius back in the lineup. We will get in contact with the CPD if anything turns up, so you just focus on doing nothing. Arius, Cryptid Extermination and Investigation, Scott Tangram Gate, Wenzel Tangram Gate, Lynn and Aeolia in Sanderstar. Okay, got to go there later. One here, right? Don't think there's anyone here. Let's go to the last house. There we have a few places to go to. So you'll be leaving soon then. I'm going to miss you both so much. Thank you for looking after Una and Sepia. Let her know how much I love her. Well, we have imposed on you long enough. Time for you to get back to work. Take good care of yourself while you're working here, okay, dear? Don't worry, Sepia, I will. Okay. Oh, we have to go back home already. I hope we can come see Daddy again. Yep. Can I have a fast speed? Oh, there was this setting here. I guess I'll go whole, like, you know, I like I'll go. Let's speed up text. I'm gonna check this one. Huh. No, we don't have that option, which is interesting. Look here, Mary, I have a new toy for you today. There goes cat teaser. 问你啊 Oh, it really does work. This is a cat toy one of the street vendors told me about. He looks like Mary's a fan. One had to head to work early for an important meeting today. He's been much more motivated by his job ever since we moved here. And yet it doesn't get in the way of his love for his family. I'm blessed to have a husband like you. I gotta be proud of him. Yep. He's motivated, alright. Alright, I'm off to work. Make sure you lock the door behind me, you got. Got it, Serena? Oh yeah, no skipping on your homework just because I'm not here. Okay, gee, I know. Yeah, I can. Hello, Noah's mother. Let's go talk to her. The you got across the hall was recently given permission to watch the apartment by himself while his sister is out. Yeah, I'm so proud of him. Naturally, Serena asked that I still check in on him from time to time to make sure he's okay. I'll use that as an opportunity to bring him back later. Okay, that's nice. And the last place we go to is here. Downtown district. Let's go. Guy's not here. My goodness, this is amazing. You prepared this beans cable. I did, but it's been a long time since I cooked for myself, so I made too much. I'm glad to hear you like that. Oh, thank you for going out of your way like this. Actually, that gave me a wonderful idea. If you have any more left over, why not share some with other tenants? I'm sure everyone else would love them too. You really think so? Contributing back to the community? Phew, I know commuting here was going to be tough, but wow. The people of Lotus Heights are like a second family to me. Even after getting accepted to San Estela, I just can't find it in me to live anywhere else. Commuting to the medical college from here is tough, but the people of Lotus Heights are like a second family to me. Even after getting accepted to San Estela, I just can't find it in me to live anywhere else. Yep. As like resident, or like alright, the hospital has residents. Risha is busy. Corona. My husband got assigned to another project at the new construction site. Day after day, he works as hard to support his family. Words can't express how grateful I am to have a loving husband. Okay. Me and Mommy watched Daddy leave for work this morning. Today's the first day of his new construction job, so he said his clock in time was flexible. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad I got to see him. Me and Mommy made sure to give Daddy a big goodbye kiss when he left today. Daddy got real embarrassed about it. He was kidding. Okay, finally got 1,000 mirror in my pockets. At least I did for the casino edit or Give me back my freaking mirror, you stupid slot machine. Oh, see the guy who is always playing the slot machine? They tell me a referendum on our independence as a state is going to be held soon. Dear me, I'm not entirely sure what that entails. I suppose I'd have to read up on it. Pretty sure all of them are like learner at least, they can read stuff. Not there's too many words here. Hey Jingle, we came to hang out. You guys got food here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys can pay for it, got any mirror? Haha, we did, but we spent it all yesterday. We ate a whole bunch of meat. You two never think more than 2 seconds ahead, do ya? Come on Jingle, be cool and give us some food. Just for them samples. You don't look starving to me. Come back when you're skin and bones and then maybe we'll talk and walk. You're just as much of a meanie as your mom, Jingle. Oh my goodness. Don't you worry about this too, just pretend it ain't even there. Anyway, we got some good stuff in today. Same as always, want to make some trades? Okay, sure. What do you have? Evergreen. We have Passionate Roots, Steel Blue. I already bought a lot of them, so yeah. Holly Love that. Let's start with that gradually. Oh yeah. Suddenly, like this horrible. ATS 15. Nothing was good. Just Batman. Ports wise, that one has actively. Gonna really keen on this, huh? I really have a lot of stuff here. So. You boys talking about that animal on display? Watch this, hold it to a ear, and voila, you've got overfoot. Holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah, don't the bracers and police use those things too? What's he doing? Why don't we ask how much this would normally sell for actually? They are made to order, so on the up and down about 100k minimum. But if you're interested in one of our knockoff models, I can be a little more flexible. So you guys want one or not? You just say 100? That'd be like buying 100,000 one mirage chocolates all at once. Haha, you do sound like someone just read you your rights. Think sure I'm noisy today, since when the hell was my store a hangout spot for the neighborhood rockets? 100k mirror, I've never seen that much in my life combined, let alone all at once. Let's imagine 100k one mirror pieces of chocolate that could fill this entire room. Yeah, part-time job, man. I just wanted to become a doctor like my dad back when I was a kid, but eventually some part of me realized that I could never be on this level. Never mind, forget I said anything. My life's going nowhere fast, why can't I just commit to something? Well, I shouldn't be taking people orders instead of standing around. The paycheck isn't gonna earn itself, time to get my act together. The Saber Vipers have begun mounting a search for a while though. Apparently no one has seen him these past several days. Not even once, huh? Where would a guy like that slink off to and why? I have to assume you haven't spotted him either, right? Not for a week, no. Before that, he would at least show his face every so often. I was afraid you'd say that. Probably not once. Waldo has only been missing for a few days now. I'm sure there are plenty of other matters that warrant your attention. Yeah, I can't deny that. Thanks for keeping me on track, Abbas. We at Trinity will be keep an eye out for Waldo as well. Try not to worry about matters of your control, Wazzy. You have other work to attend to. Okay. Planks has been mulling over for what to do with his future for a while now. Thing is, his family's well off, and he's always been a smart guy. If you ask me, he could probably do anything he put his mind to. But I guess it's not that simple. Everyone has to figure things out at their own pace. I remember Kynes telling me once that he feels like he can't live up to his dad. Besides, no matter how hard he works to become a doctor, he'll always be a step behind, so there's no point in even trying. Try it. At least try it. Experience is the following stuff. You can't be as good as your dad if you don't experience at all. That's just like not the same advantage. You can't put age to age as well. And the learning speed and everything is all different, so yeah. Two guys from the Saber Vipers came by yesterday. They looked up to no good. I was sure they were about to start some trouble on our side of the neighborhood. But as it turns out, they weren't looking to fight, they just wanted info on Waldo. What's that guy doing anyway? Doesn't he realize how worried his crew is about him? Even as a rival gang member, I still had a tiny bit of respect for Waldo before, but ditching a crew like this, that's just irresponsible leadership. How about Mr. Muzzy then? 50% revive, pretty good. For me right now it's at 4,500. Actually about 7,000. Fine. Yeah, 4,500 is what in this case. Which is about still worse than Celestial Bomb. Dang. Ashley ordered glasses after glasses of my special cocktails. She said that when you get past the taste and appearance, they'd be perfect for the battlefield. Wait, that is a compliment, right? Anyway, she definitely gave them her stamp of approval. Yeah, you can try some too. The brown liquid. Do like cocktails really have a place on the battlefield? They must be more nutritious than I realized. So you do have to gulp it down quick before the smell gets to you. I guess so. Makes you urge it fast, I guess. That's it. Next up, I gotta maintain some oval lamps. Things I have found out them to take care of. I reckon I'll knock this out before lunchtime. Okay. You really see any fights around here anymore? And you know what? I don't miss them. That's good. Last place. The hideout. Yo, Jet, Cookie and Dinner still not back yet? Nah, just give us some time, they got some extra stuff to look into. I'm guessing he didn't dig up much on your end either, huh? About that, sorry we got nothing. We hit up all of his usual spots, but no one's seen him along. Figures. Seriously, where the hell is Waldo? Damn, this place is such a drag without Waldo here. Doesn't look like Waldo is back at this place in a while, so where's he been crashing this whole time? With the girlfriend? Seriously, where the hell is Waldo? Good, everybody we could find out there, but there's no one who's had any clue where Waldo is. No one you better seek out, right? And no one looks downstairs. No one looks downstairs, pretty much. No one looks at their feet, right? It's kind of where you tripped before. The main reason. Anyway, we're done with our rounds in Crossbar City. Hopefully, okay, let's way faster. How long is it? 1 hour. Yeah, start working on the quests now. Alright, quest. Let's go with Pandemonium, I guess. Crossbar Airport. But we're gonna go to Station Street first, I guess. Apparently someone jumped onto the roof of a train from the platform yesterday. In one of the biggest train buffs in town, so I get that feel, but respecting the rules of the milk always comes first. What if their crazy stunt got a passenger hurt or worse yet, their train? Eyes roll at the death of some people. Oh, the truck driver is not here. This crossbar station, we don't have any business here right now. Feels bad, man. They locked us out of crossbar station. Oh, he's here. We have some packages that were delivered to the wrong addresses earlier. Technically, it's the fault of whoever wrote them down, but I still should notice that something was amiss. If it weren't for my other deliveries, I'd be able to lend a hand. I can't help but feel I'm letting them down. We have some packages that were delivered to the wrong addresses earlier. I know it's not really my fault, but I still feel I'm letting down the guys from the Capora delivery service. This does serve as the immigration office and baggage check-in. If you need a package delivered aboard, why not ask the Capora delivery service crew member over there? They've become quite popular, not to mention they deliver packages faster than standard airmail. Since Independence proposal, I have noticed foreigners are more concerned about cross-border affairs than ever, since some have even thought to cancel their travel plans to the state. I understand their perspective, but I suppose more than it does sadden me. They wouldn't care about independence unless it affects the country, which is generally the case. But not everything can be ignored like that. So yeah. I've gotten to know the folks from Capora Delivery Service pretty well. They are a prospering private car shipping company, and from what I've seen, they do have pretty good business. But I'd say the future is looking bright for them. Yep, since Sky, of course, it's an interesting service, of course. Excuse me, are you with the Capora Delivery Service? Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We are the SSS of the Crossbar Police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch, I'm in the real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete though. Are you ready to start now? Of course, you can count on us. The request was about some misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and why were they misdelivered? Yeah, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. But unfortunately, we made an error while we're here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong location. Does that sound like a problem? How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain to put it nicely, and this isn't the first time something like this has happened either. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Well, it doesn't sound like your president the most ridiculous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When we had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, I got off topic then. Long story short, I need to help straighten out all the packages that end up at the wrong addresses. We usually have the local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets across the state, so I had no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. Do you happen to have a beat on where all those errand deliveries are? Yes, according to what I have here, a parcel intended for San Estela Hospital ended up at the Mines de Zingo Inn. That's like a complete opposite. What a San Estela received instead was already bound for a private home in the residential district. And I'd like for you to get to each of those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages and get them to the rightful recipient. Oh, you're also gonna need these. The job package, shipping label. I take it this is the package that is supposed to go to the Zingo. The shipping label is supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to San Estela. That's right. So first off, deliver this little package to the Zingo Inn. Then the package there should go to San Estela Hospital, which means you will swap them with while I try to sort this out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, you just need to exchange and we deliver the packages in order. Yes, Dad, do that. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Don't worry, I think I can handle it. Let's start by going to the Zingo in Mines first. It's gonna be a real pain there, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. But it shouldn't be that bad, because you have this thing called well, the driver. Let's get out here. We're going to Mines finish first. Let's go to Mines. We'll do our rounds here, and when we do our rounds here, we can actually do a lot of stuff as well. Okay, so we'll be redebating their rival performance the day after tomorrow. I'd love to see one of their shows someday, even with just once. Maybe I'll see next to a fine gentleman with an appreciation for theatre, and we can strike up a romantic chat. I can tell if she's more interested in the show or the imaginary gentleman. Fine gentleman with an appreciation for theatre and me. Okay, sure. Hey, but isn't the kids from the police? You're all looking to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about a case you're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently by any chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually, Lord explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages, and I'm not going to explain this again. Oh, so that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to Sinister then. Wonder what shock full of scapegoats and such. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with this trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time. Yeah, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. And handed her job package over. Thank you very much. Now let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the brilliant drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Now then, could we please have the package that was delivered to you? Of course, give me just a moment. Here you are. I trust you'll get that to the hospital where it should be. Heavy package. Thanks, we will. Alright, let's drop by Stanislaus Hospital next. We should inquire at the reception desk. Thank goodness my Liberian drinking glasses ended up making it here. Believe me, I was downright shocked when I opened up the package of staples and such. Anyway, thanks for the help sorting everything out. I know it couldn't have been easy. Not that was anyway. I still didn't get what all the fuss was about yesterday. I mean, I did what Jens asked. I went up to Marlo and said, can you just shut already? Well, it is what it is. Back to cleaning. Oh, what a drag. Anyway, back to cleaning. Lucas is like zero F given, right? Legit 0 F given. Oh, Nelson is here, right? Mr. Nelson? Is that you, Lloyd? Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remember me. Aha, I never forget the voices of those I have the pleasure of interviewing. This man? Yeah, he's the famous Jono they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nelson. What brings you to mind, may I ask? I've had interviews scheduled with Mayor Vixen, so it happens. I'll be asking him for his account on mine's origins as a Saturn mining village as well as how it has changed in the modern day. The topic of independence looming over Crosswell, I thought it's pertinent to reflect on state history. Not a bad idea. That's a very insightful perspective to have, for lack of a better phrase. I'll consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a chance for taking things a long way around. Well, enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack at the trade conference. With that in mind, I have the urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind the attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. Here's why. Information about that case is restricted to the members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take a question, it will be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there is still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with him was definitely insightful. Participating in the second one could be a good idea. We have the time, of course. It's a healing quest, isn't it? This is a chain quest line, so it means the first one is good. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, we'll agree to your interview. Splendid, thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Inside scoop, the terrorist attack. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Lemurian Trade Conference. To begin with, I'd like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Will you do that for me, Lloyd? It's both. Both the ILF from Erobonia and the anti-immigration from government. Two terrorist cells from within the major powers were working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front for Erobonia, and the other one was comprised of members of Calvert's anti-immigration faction. That's right, they were indeed the parties responsible. I will from delving into their backgrounds and founding principles. However, it is worth noting that the two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the culprits. I'm given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that have been operating covertly in Libor. Yeah, the Society of the Overboers. Thinking back, the terrorists were making use of archaisms at the trade conference. Do you know of the society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across their name before, yes. They are a bit of an enigma to be certain. I think your work has led to you learning of them as well. We've heard a thing or two. And the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. Anyway, we can say definitely that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let's move on to the next topic then. I'd like to review the intentions and perspective of the two major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tells me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? Regards to the terrorist attack. Expose each terrorist group. To be fair, they already have been exposed most deals, so that's definitely not the case. Even if I want to say, I do not know about Locksmith's side. Force Mayor Croix to resign. I mean, they're all dealing with their own home drama. It's probably containing opposing political factions within their own group. The noble factions for Arabonia and the anti-immigration for Calvert, right? So each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stand at odds with its respective country's leader. I think that top priority was to keep those two opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Arabonia's noble faction. That's what President Roxmaybe was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calvert's radical nationalists. I agree, this is only logical. That is only the logical explanation for why they allowed the terrorists to remain at large. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens from either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage then was the angle. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this as their top priority, did you not? I found that curious. You mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well, Lloyd? Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold of the advancement into Crossbell. Oh? Crossbell is in their course has to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered to station their troops in Crossbell at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbell cannot keep its borders safe by itself. That only further places further pressure on the state to accept the proposal. The non-aggression pact that Labour introduced has essentially lost all power as a deterrent at this point. Moreover, Crossbell independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of two birds with one stone, but this is more like downing a block of a boulder. Well then, I see I've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I'd like to move us on to our final topic. It's apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this to be evidence of a greater alliance between them? Alliance? They just seem to have the same idea, right? I'm pretty sure it's opposite. No, they are too hateful to each other. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective, sole possession of Crossbell. Yes, that's exactly right. In the end, the incident at the conference was no more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, Crossbell is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain as a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship with each aspire to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions tip their hands as to their conflicting motivation. Well, for a blind man, her aim is impressive. So this was all just a warm-up before the real thing. Eventually, they're going to go at each other guns blazing. Yes, I imagine the war of intelligence they are waging will only worsen from here. The increasing activity from the Jaeger and criminal syndicates in Crossbell can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I will not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. Guy's incident, huh? That aside, I believe you have sorted out a number of matters regarding terror attack. Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise, this is very enlightening. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. It was almost more informative than I was prepared to handle. I'm glad to hear you found it beneficial. It would be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime in future circumstances permitting. Of course, we'll be more than happy to. And there we go. One request done. Thank you for indulging me for interview today as success. I would love to chat again should the opportunity arise. Okay. That's a long quest line. But okay. Definitely my trigger is a bit spoiled. That's the thing about to get fixed. I used to be able to do this, but it's not happening as much as I wanted. It's been a tough time finding potential spouses for minors. Then again, Gun's mother and Lodi doesn't seem to have an intention of settling down anytime soon, but the new generation doesn't value marriage as much as mine did. Pretty much, yes. The bases have been noticeably busier than normal these days. I had to think twice before submitting any non-urgent requests. I was told that they are investigating the large mysterious monsters that have been emerging throughout the state. It gives me this horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach. I feel something wicked may be brewing across spell. It is. You're not wrong though. I'm not gonna review what it is yet. I do know about it. Logi seems to be living his life to the fullest now that he's gotten his act together at work. Now all he has to do is find himself a wife, then I can finally rest easy. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't get my hopes up anytime soon. Yep, indeed. Was there any books here? I thought it was in the last door. My husband has been strangely eager about going to work lately. He must be done with Logi's enthusiasm rubbing off on him. He sets out for the mine so early in the morning that I can barely get his lunch ready in time. Guns and Logi's renewed zeal for the job is rubbing off on Max too. Okay. Okay, let's go up now. Kimmy's been playing with Horseman's kiddo all day. He's the only kid her age around this part, so I don't care if they are friends. But they're not gonna end up, dating or anything, right? Stop being a father con. You know what will happen in the future between Kimmy and the Alec boy. I better give Hoffman a stern warning about this. You shouldn't. Please don't. Okay. The outside, it means they're playing somewhere else. Oh, they're here. Echo! 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 I love my daddy! My daddy! Daddy! I want Echo the coolest? What should I yell next? Wow, we really does yell the same thing back at you. Does that mean there's another Kimmy on the other side of the mountain? No, it's just a sound traveling back to you. Why the work would Alec be yelling his head off about this time? Honestly, how did the child turn out so rowdy? No clue. No clue. Let's talk to the miners. Flame of Satyam. Okay. You guys dragged me by my collar to the inn yesterday. You'll never guess what happened next. Look how all people came over to cheer me up. Thank the goddess, she doesn't hate me after all. And now imagine look how all people go out of her way to cheer me up. Thank the goddess, she doesn't hate me after all. Maybe. Marlo's finally back in the groove of things now. The guy's lucky he asked me to look out for him. Indeed. Marlo's been awfully cheery today. Just yesterday he looked like his entire world had fallen apart. Well, as long as he's working hard, what do I care either way? That Marlo, what could have happened to get him so cheerful in just one day? However, I know, but hey, as long as he's working hard, I'm not about to complain. My grandma's been pressuring me to get hitched. It is that she's happy about me not skipping work anymore, but marriage, that's more trouble than it's worth. I can't provide my family the way Max and Jim Hopkins do. Besides, I prefer to do things solo. My grandma can push all she wants, maybe she's more trouble than I'm willing to deal with. Besides, I prefer to go things solo. Amy's the one with boyfriend fever. Yeah, let her handle it. No. Alright, I gotta mine as much as I can today. Might as well aim for tomorrow's quota too while I'm at it. That's good. We can get off early. That's a good mindset to have. Honestly speaking, that's a really good mindset to have. Yeah. Okay, we are now done with mines. Permanently. Let's go. Send us a lot. We'll do our rounds here. The bases seem to be pretty active lately. I overheard them talking about strange monsters appearing all over the state. I have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Shizuku has had a positive outlook ever since her latest surgery. The girl refuses to give up, so there's no excuse for the rest of us. We have to stay optimistic. That's right, we have to keep our hopes high and do all we can for Shizuku. Yep. Nobody down here, everybody's working hard now. Let's go here. Are you looking for Arios? He went back to the city yesterday night. Shizuku could still use his support, but we all understand how busy his great support keeps him. Now then, what shall I make our orders for dinner this evening? This is actually really cheap for this bar. And it's a 1 ton, what do you call it? 1 ton rebirth thing instead of 2 tons, so it's pretty actually helpful. I might get this in the future or get the materials for the soup. Let's see, recipe. Look at soup. I don't see a soup, huh?
なんとかなりそうかな。なんとかなりそうかな。
よし、やるか。
なんとかなりそうかな。しまった。やっちゃった。
Cat food? Oh wow. I mean, I wouldn't mind a cat food, to be fair, in case we need one more. Seems to be
なんとかなりそうかな。やった。美味しくできた。
heavenly noodles. Where do we get Hateman noodles though? Don't remember. Oh, hello there, SSS. Lin earlier, what brings you to the SNS last day? Another bracer request, perhaps? We're taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. Plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated that one from yesterday. We're hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and the Plumora grass your report mentioned. Oh, and Argus is back to work. Just so you know, he'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Anything can do to lend him a hand? I think we have it under control. Although I could use some hugs and kisses from Theo to put me up in case we run into any more trouble. You will survive. So cool. I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You can just keep doing what you're doing on your end. Good luck you two, and stay safe out there. We're heading to the sandbar on Ursula Road to look into the connections between the blue grass and the cryptid you reported. Don't worry though, we can take care of ourselves. You six just keep on doing your own thing. About the Plumora grass, by the way. The reporter is submitted said that it was also the key ingredient in Nonsense. The orchestrator of the cult incident, Johan Greenwood, manufactured a large quantity of the drug before his demise. But that raises the question, where had he harvested enough Plumora grass to do so? Indeed. Looks like I still have a bit of time before today's lecture. The call isn't here yet, so I may as well sneak in a little studying while I eat my breakfast. Okay. Let's go to this side first. In here. In here. The maid is not here, that's the important thing. Oh, you're here anyway. You know, I never understood why we have this container full of doors for warding off evil spirits. How the heck did they even get here? Oh, that's our lost packages. Oh, our lost package is there. I feel like we have to come here later to pick it up ourselves or something. Hopefully not though. Let's go up to the third floor first, then we can see through. According to Mr. Clark, it's going to rain all day starting tomorrow. He said that you can now find weather forecasts right on the overnight. My gosh, the world's advancing more and more by the second now. Pretty amazing, don't you think? Isn't that something? A few clicks on the overnight work and you can find the weather forecast just like that. What a time to be alive. I can hang my clothing now, without having to worry. But then it doesn't work by half the time. Especially in the UK, because they lie to us that there's no rain, but it's just going to be drizzle. Just ranting at this point. But yeah, in the UK, I don't trust the weather forecast because it usually means it's drizzling. I heard Cyril's being chewed out by the nurse administrator earlier. That girl can never keep her clothes clean. A bit of scrolling now and then might do her some good. I'll go and stick up for her, of course, once I see a good chance to cut in. Oh. Is it because she did something to your scarf then? You feel as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever. But if the patient can take you out, then neither can I. On the sailor name, I promise not to rest until I find a substitute treatment for that girl. If Shizuku recovers her eyesight, it will inspire patients the continent over who live with this name affliction. Sailor's name, I promise not to rest until I find a successful treatment for that girl. Okay. Let's go find Shizuku. Hi Cecile. Good morning SSS. Well, hello there Lloyd. What brings you all here? Do you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes we did. We're not interrupting though, are we? Oh no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from the masthead. I was gonna ask if she wanted me to read it. But did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy doctor, Salem operator? Yes, he was staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for Stanislav to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond with the sheer volume of our workloads. Still, it's nice to hear from them, knowing that someone I care for is leading a happy, healthy life and fulfills a burst of energy. This sounds like you, Cecile. I bet you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I'll consider it once our work slows down. Now then, I'll just go ahead and read this for you. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I have been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help you see again. He hasn't changed one bit. It's so good to hear from Michael again. Oh, he included a photo too. It's of him and his parents. They seem so happy. I can't wait to see it. Okay, that's all. 303, nothing. Here should be nothing. Here should be nothing. 301 should be nothing as well. Everybody should be downstairs. That's right, your recovery has been progressing well. I'm sure you will be discharged before too long. That's right, well, that's just the life of it here. I'll hand it to you, Dr. Lighton. You really know your stuff. I'm glad you were the one assigned to me. Oh, really? I don't know what to say. Dr. Lighton, huh? I like the sound of that. Use Batman. Not gonna read that though. It's unnamed NPC at this point. I heard Dr. Salen's going back to the drawing board to come up with a procedure to restore Shizuku's eyesight. Thank goodness she seemed so down about what happened that I was starting to avoid her. I'm glad she's finally shifting back into focus. Not that I'm surprised, Dr. Salen, but as of still, she could stay calm and rational through any crisis. Getting your mind back into focus when things don't go according to plan, can be a lot harder than you think. But if anyone can stay calm and rational through any crisis, it's Dr. Salen. She's practically got nurse of steel, that's all. Oh, honestly, Cyril, how many times must you make the same mistake before you're done? But Martha, I told you this one isn't my fault. I know I did it right. If there's any mistake here, it's on their end. It just has to be, I swear. I told you, Martha, there must be some kind of mistake on their end. Why wouldn't you believe me? Because you screwed up so much. You really expect me to buy that? I'm hardly the wrong for not believing you after the countless mistakes you have made in the past. I get why you was getting chilled, huh? Okay. When the surgical department was established, some found the practice invasive, inhumane even. But these days, I feel like people have reached deeper understanding of what benefits the surgical side of the medicine can offer. The field has had a lot of great pioneers who have demonstrated its merits. They deserve our gratitude and much more. Okay. Shizuku's bravery is always so inspirational to the nursing staff. We owe it to her to keep the faith and give her our full support. Okay. Midlife crisis. The human body has the innate ability to repair injuries and cure illness all on its own. Most remedies developed and prescribed in the field of internal medicine are designed to accelerate those self-healing capabilities. The same philosophical basis is also applied by the church, and so too do we physicians ascribe to it. To an extent, of course. Okay. Yep. Doctor has been making far more rounds around the hospital than he used to. Where I'll show him. Does he think he's going to be the next rising star of the Peninsula? Not on my watch, Master. I recently gotten the sense that something is troubling my son lines. This hospital keeps me busy enough, but now my private life is just as stressful. If I'm not careful, I'll end up giving myself a stomach ulcer, then I have be forced to have blood go through me. Oh goodness, my private life is somehow just as mentally draining as working in the hospital. Not careful, Okay. Oh, I've got it. By using the same principle as the polar pods, it may be possible to send optical feedback to the brain as an artificial vision aid. Have a work. I should figure out. It will take a lifetime to develop this. Rats, maybe I'm just not cut out for this after all. No, I can't give up now. I have to keep fighting for Shizuku's sake. If Ursula has been running her self-record research ever since Shizuku's surgery, apparently she's looking into the possibility of employing the use of odd means to correct Shizuku's eyesight. Amazing, isn't she? I don't know if it will work, but the chief really knows how to think outside the box. Imagine using orbit energy to correct eyesight. That's the kind of box theory I could never dream up. Let's say something like that would fall under the field of pneumology too. It's an innovative solution, but not very practical. And when there's always shut down for phenomena, you can't see crap anymore. Much. Yep. Let's talk to the information counter now. Welcome back to Stanislaus Hospital SSS. What can we do for you today? For that, Sarah, there's something we need to ask you. It concerns one of our requests and the explanation as per usual. Oh, so that's what the package was. Our nurse admin Martha was racking her brains over it. She thought that maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses had done something to the effect in the past multiple times, in fact. Did she now? Does that mean the package is currently at the nurse's station? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself. Well, here's hoping. It really make our hearts gross out, so the poor nurse was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyway, let's head upstairs. I suppose the package was delivered here by mistake then. Martha thought the error was on the end of one of our nurses, since she made all that fuss over nothing. Oh, don't mind me, you can head up to the second floor when you're ready. We've been taking more follow-up appointments via the Arbor network lately thanks to the new legislation that's been enacted. Perhaps the Crossrail became independent, it could grease the wheel for even more helpful laws in the future. It makes me wonder how the referendum will turn out in practice if it passes. Okay, let's go up. Yeah. Honestly, Cyril, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making this mistake? No, there's gotta be some other explanation. You just asked Mayfa, she even watched me put the order together. Pretty sure it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did eventually. The things Mayfa has to put up with. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, I had this. The room here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we have run into a problem with slots. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies, instead it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. You want to know why. Mind you, this isn't Cyril's first order. Earlier this year she bought an order of bed sheets too. Oh come on, why wouldn't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. What, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you two referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what had happened here. And the explanation. A missed delivery, so the package we received was never meant for us to begin with. That's why we are currently in the middle of sorting it all out. So this happened to be the package you were expecting. And they handed over the heavy package. It appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them to us. Yes. I suppose I owe you an apology, Swan. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. Oh, it's all the water on the bridge now, so long as you're still not mad at me. I almost forgot they should have put it somewhere in here. You wander around the inside of the package to look for something. Ah, there it is, my new cargo mail strap. Since we're already placing an order, I figure I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Yeah, Cyril, perhaps we are going to need to have another talk after all. Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, could we take the package you received by mistake? We'll make sure it gets to the right person. Well, of course, just give me just a moment. Ah, there it is. Be careful with it now. Small trunk. Thanks, we'll take care of it from here. Let's see, according to the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package was meant for a private address in the residential district. Now all we have to do is deliver it, and the request will be complete. Residential district must be one of the homes near Speaker McDonald's. Do you recognize this address, Daddy? Let me take a closer look. I think I do, but this address, if I'm not mistaken, is the empty house to the right of the representative of Campbell. Huh? Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? That's what's going on. It's possible someone moved in recently. I couldn't really say for sure. Only one way to find out is to head there ourselves. Let's go deliver this package. What? Thanks you for going out of your way to deliver us our package. I'd love to catch up, but Simone and I need to have another little chat. Another time perhaps. Hey, look at this Kagemaru straw are the best purchase of my life. Fellow Kagemaru enthusiasts, your taste is impeccable. See, you get it. Isn't he just so cute? Hey, Simone, have you heard a single word I've said? Oh, look at this, Martha. Isn't this Kagemaru straw cute with us? Don't change the subject. Okay, and we're done on the peninsula side as well. Pretty good. Now we only have that to finish. Okay, let's go back to the residential. What is in here? Those Campbell, no? This is definitely the address. You're right, but the place doesn't exactly feel lifted, you know? Know what I mean? Did someone mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address as possible. Maybe if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient, only a destination. That way we are going to find out anything for sure unless we ask. What's wrong, Theo? Oh, nothing. Hold on, look. Door's unlocked. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did all of this. Yeah, I guess so. Is this a main quest or is this a sub quest? This is not main quest, right? This is not main quest. Let's go in. It shouldn't end anything. There are books in here. Wait, I see a card. Excuse us, is anyone home? What did I tell ya? No one lives here. But this is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. One entrance was not either. Who are you? Huh? A girl? Oh, excuse us, the girl? Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? You just stand there, come in. Wait, is she a doll as well? The kid was so excited, she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me we have found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd though. If there's really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I've heard of it. Don't know what to tell you ago. Don't know what to tell you. You met this word 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. Just what the hell is going on here? Wish I had a good answer for that. For now, let's follow her in and see where that leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what the story of this place is. Here's the package she ordered, I think. Handed the small trunk over to the little girl. Was the book door? Yay, she's finally come home. Oopsie daisy. That's one raggedy doll. I think it's one of those famous antique, you know, from the Rosenberg studio? I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, they used to be one of yours, maybe. She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable? Yeah, she's a doll. Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you everyone. Now if you don't mind, I'm gonna take her back to our bedroom. With a bunch of dolls. And then she'll disappear. Let me guess. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? Doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. Very dark as well. What's wrong, Theo? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in there? Someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps. Parents don't seem to be home, so maybe you should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Oh, is this your house? Elder? Well, if it isn't the SSS, then what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came up for this business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop? For this business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for storage space, how do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed the door to? Good question. We can always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went into the back door just past the living room. What, are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. What? Where did the little girl go? I think she's hiding somewhere. Lord, look at those. Huh? Yep, I knew it. Too predictable. Dolls? I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one, it looks just like the girl we spoke to. I think the lot of you owe me an explanation here, wouldn't you say? Now spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Lloyd told Imelda that they came to deliver a package and that the little girl they met was a spitting image of one of the dolls. Yeah, I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those two dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. Nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to even consider buying it. What does the last one have to do with anything? For detective, you're astonishingly dim. Point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps the doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Yeah, perhaps the old forger was onto something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny? I do remember Mr. George saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of the claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I sense the presence of the three higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon? That would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck. And this would be a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. But if Teotalk says there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. Yeah, but it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourself silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. That's good news for my bottom line, hehe. It's always about the money, huh, old back? Anyway, that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to the Capua delivery service employee. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. Hey, it looks like you managed to get all the packages where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers, thanks to support SSS. It was no problem. Oh, not that it's any of my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been. We didn't talk to a doll, did we? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she will be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyway, I'd best get going now. If I ever need help in Control again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Thank you for everything, you guys are real lifesavers. Anyhow, I should report back to the boss. As in report back to the president that everything worked out alright. Okay? Have fun with Mr. Kapura. Okay, let's go back to the residential district. I want to see whether actually I can go in now. Yes, I can go in now. Yep, we got the deep paint work now. Oh god. Yeah, thank you for your efforts and success. I should be able to find a new home for this dolls, not that you have united them into a multiple set. Not to be rude, Imelda, but aren't you the slightest bit afraid of them? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is the sort of thing that can well curse a person. Yeah, how would I ever stay in this business if I was afraid of a few measly ghosts? Besides, my dear girl, do you truly think these are the only potentially haunted items I'm keeping here? Well, I can interest you in a ring 6 bring misfortune to its owner one after another. I think we will pass. Perhaps the bizarre collection of items you store here is the reason this place is so saturated with spiritual energy. So in other words, the old back spot makes sense to me. I should be able to find a new home. Okay. I suppose that earns you my tank, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. This Imelda. Okay, let me go take a small water break, and then I'll be back in a while. So yeah, let's let you see. I don't know. Let's let you be, I guess. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Let's see what's our next plan of working. Let's go to 5 minutes group now. Oh, it's a good move. You were afraid you might have been out of your office. Oh yes, I was just in the middle of taking a much needed break. I would seem you are in desperate need of my console. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my door countless times right now. Please take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you in here. Our apologies and thank you. Not in the exercise explain what they learned about Minerv and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. They also mentioned that Minerv had been collecting deeds to plot of land in our village. I see this is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this will typically be a top priority for me, but as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting out a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. It's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case with you, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well, I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Goodwood. So do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence on Minerv engaging in any unlawful activity. At least as far as we can tell, is there something we're missing? We do have one idea. Damn already? Possibly. The Albanian contact of mine once provided me with some references material for a very similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match, any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well, I can hardly refuse you all. From what I can recall, several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Arabonian baron. He introduced himself as Whitner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Whitner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dream and quickly at that. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, to be used to establish a brewery. Facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea anyway. Hold on a second. We are telling us awfully reminiscent of what's going down in America. Baron accepted the deal and signed Whitner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the baron's land were temporarily transferred to Whitner. Moreover, the baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Whitner soon disappeared with both deeds and the capital never to be seen again. The hell? The baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Whitner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. The shock and surprise that then Whitner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost the entire territory. Yet the family was stripped off their rank and they vanished without a trace. Me and them don't have a story. The man caught them into giving up the property and sold it right under their noses? Who ever do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person's lives to earn another shot while running off with a large fortune. The common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? In this case is the same, then Minerv may not be a Quincy company employee at all. It will simply be a conman trying to swindle America for all their worth. Precisely, I can't say for certain that might be the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree, there are too many parallels between that story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into. Exactly, as far as Minerv goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, at the plan of this, we need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this American honeycomb company. You can probably figure that out by following the Mira trial. We had to apply for a bank loan to open the business because so a sham, then we will find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point concern is whether Minerv is actually an employee of the Quincy company. The Quincy's company's headquarters are in Crossbell though, so that will be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help you with that. You should try stopping by my grandfather's home, the McDowell estate. Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy company there. Outlines how the company operates. We'll be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your Rams pad at least? Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on the shelves in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy company material, you might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minerv said. It never hurts to cover all of your bases. Agreed, let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Cooper. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operation, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then, I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. That's not a problem at all, you have really helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworth later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Thanks, Mr. Goodwood. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Minna's plan regarding the American honey company. It will be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for the brochure too. Something in there might contradict Minna's words. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger, we won't rest until we find the evidence. Indeed. Let's go to the McDowell residence first for this question. Okay. Where is it? Is it your room or his room? Probably it's her room. None of the above. Are you serious? What's here? Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficiently credible. That's a good thing to stop by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. As the leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. This brochure aims to quickly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? This belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of our ingredients but where they are sourced as well. Our product development partner too is run with the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectioneries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. Not sure what we were expecting, this audio just a typical corporate double talk. Did anyone manage to find the contradiction between this and something Minna has said? Not in particular, maybe coming home for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. Oh, you did? Oh, I get it, you just activated the old detective mode and then, right? Well, don't leave us hanging, what do you find? You remember what Minna told us in the hotel yesterday? The answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it's become in a major conflict with what's written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't in fact an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. Got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right, you see, it's Minna. Sorry to cut you off, but what's all the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, knowing that you're the one who's figured it out, I'm gonna give the rest of us a chance and save it for when we interrogate Minna. Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. I agree with Wazzy actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all, as a precaution we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by our mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Wendy puts it. Why did I get the feeling the second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine, leave it to instance, instead I want you all to consider everything we have learned so far. I'll summarize the main point of the brochure in the detective mode. All that left for us is to visit the IBC and see what we can find out there. Either way. He hasn't sampled, or is it something? Why is it only one person? Why is the executives? Or is it not? Is it because he didn't taste the honey? He let other people taste the honey. What's that? Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us in a way? We're hoping to look into some suspicious email transfer from a certain depositor. Going to pull up private information on one of our clients then. Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry, but would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Like provided all the information they had on the suspected fraud case. I see, I believe I understand the circumstances now. Would this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Bringing down on this kind of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud will damage your reputation. You're correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, please. Very well. Let me search for an account registered under the name American Honey Company is subsidiary of the Quincy Company. None of the above. There we are, we do indeed have an account open under that name. Hold on, what happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I the authority tell you the exact balance on record, but I'll say that the American Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, the base amount is all there is. From what you told me, that will have leave tens of thousands of euros unaccounted for. And then has the construction of the factory, management of the fuse and model counter. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it. That much is clear. Despite him holding the titles with the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the very least. By which I mean this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining direct trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here, in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we need. Thank you, Mika. We appreciate your cooperation. Not at all, I'm glad I could be of assistance. If you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, we now have our materials on every suspicious aspect of Minif and its plan. Let's make our way back to the Hayward residence. Got it. Let's go to Residential District again. Yes. There you all are. Mr. Greenwood, I'm glad you can make it. Will you just make it back yourself, Mr. Hayward? Yes, I've been asking my business associate about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? You were able to run up a few leads thanks to Mr. Greenwood. How about you, Mr. Hayward? I did just the same in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, we went through the trouble of digging up the info, so you may as well share with the rest of the class. Agreed, the information will be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associate if the name Minif rang any bell, having never heard of it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices? Sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy company employee even need that kind of information? The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minif's true objective here. Think so? It's certainly worth considering. Incidentally, I may have noticed something else of note since we lost our one. Huh? Hello, Chief Sota. Could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At the office, Ian? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, if it isn't substantial enough to put anything in and out the end of itself, I prefer to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you have pinned Minif down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, basically. Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You ought to get to America village as quickly as you can. Minif is a criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in his final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to suffocate. Best of luck, SSS. Got it, thanks, Mr. Greenwood. Alright guys, also back to America Village. It's time to review Minif's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right. The evidence I'm searching for, okay. I'll drive Ian and Chief Tota over to America in my car once they're done. In the meantime, track carefully everyone, don't let the Minif get the best of you. I will return to the village after I help Mr. Greenwood find whatever it is he's looking for. Until then, I'll leave my son in your hands. Please do what you can to save Mr. Derek from himself. Yep. And let's go to the garage then.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Let's go to Amal guys here.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
We haven't got Amal around yet. I hear Derek's administration plan is almost ready to go. We just have to see what happens next. Gotta say I'm looking forward to it. I don't quite understand these changes Derek's been pushing for the village. Granted, it's true that having orbital tools in the fields would make things easier, but the simple truth is I like field work. I'm not sure how I feel about having my job taken over by machines. I understand and appreciate that your life would be easier if the village makes improvements, but the simple truth is I like my field work. I'm not sure how I feel about taking the efforts out of it. Touching. I mean, did they really close the deal? U6 again. Special sports section. Derek Minif, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Haha, please Derek, there's no harm in answering the question. But our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? But before you all arrive, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand operations of the Lotus Field, then to me by the villagers. The KC Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? Sign away the rights to almost all of the villagers' agriculture? Is this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course, it's quite simple, really. My company harvesting the honey will be able to streamline production for the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. What a crafty bastard. The scheme has reached its final phase, which means, now then Derek, I'll be delivering this contract through our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great, I'll be waiting. Lloyd, you can't let him get away. Before you go, Minif, we have a few more questions. Oh, and what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How they insult Minif like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minif? That's was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof of a thing. That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it? First, let me remind you that I am an Imperial citizen. Huh? Imperial citizen? That Quincy doesn't get Imperial people anyway. No. Turns out the allegations are, if you say Republic, then maybe, but Imperial? No. Quincy is across it's not Arabonian, it's freaking Harvard. Turns out that if it turns out that the allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to write the indignity, police officer though he may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd, don't worry Ali, let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Miller is guilty. I'm gonna expose him as a fraud he is and show Derek the truth. Oh, very clear. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question? Right, about your action in course, well, the contradiction between what you have said and what you have done. Could you please recount your actions for me? A contradiction? Very well, since arriving in Crossborough, I've been cooperating direct to advance our plans. Said plans will result in the formation of the American Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. We are specialized in producing candy made from America's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about this? Well, everything this plan is more like a charade from my understanding. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. See, Minif. His confectionery acumen, potential profitability, and that the plan is underway. They haven't tasted the product. How is the plan gonna work? Where's the candy is gonna come? Huh? The candy. Where's the candy to let the guy taste? Huh? They won't put in money for that. They need existing. Right? No? Even if it's for R&D. Because we look into the IBC review your mistake. You say that this plan is prepared for launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. IBC, what are you talking about? Consider this, if the Quincy company truly did intend to go through with this plan, it was well. You will need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Oh yes, of course. I registered the company in the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I was suspected it's only the tens of thousands of euros. How are you planning to build a factory and run a capital with so little starting capital? You look to my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, manage? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said that there was any credit to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that, explain why there's hardly any mirror in the account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. Really? An executive that can't take out loan on the IBC? Of course, I'll be securing one from the IBC once I receive permission from the main office. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. So damn evasion. Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Minute is getting frustrated. We continue to press him and pound the evidence, we should get him to crack. The look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. It just so happens that I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. It will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Minnie. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? Are you trying to say that Minnie isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that will supersede either of those, and we found it in a Quincy company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Madame Moy's alley. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy's company's main office, so there's no doubts as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its content and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right, something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. Did he say his dislike of sweets? I don't remember yesterday's quest. Oh. If his dislike of sweet, it makes sense though. But if he doesn't like sweet, how can he taste the sweet? Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I have never been one for sweet. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd, how exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweet. What of it? You're trying to say that someone who dislikes you couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general may be, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? What do you work for the confectionery police department? That is what was written in the brochure. Postcards are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What does that? Wait! It doesn't make sense that someone like Minnie who dislikes sweet would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? I never said I hated sweets. That's not gonna move on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? Yeah. So that raises the question, why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simple, you intended to gain Derek's trust before whipping him off. That's the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Amorica's tongue, the Quincy company was merely a name with weight to it. One that Minnie threw around as a show of credibility. Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Did you trick me? Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by the spoon ghost. But they just call us. I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to America Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If that being the case, if I had an ultimate motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? You have no proof to back your claims, then you have no right to call myself a fraud. You should arrest yourself for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started unpacking everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today will also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of the puzzle that will all spin once and for all. With the mumbling, if you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure, you went to all this lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seeking with land rights. Our true objective here is obtaining the land rights to America Village itself. What? A trader we know named Havel Haywell gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of new business ventures, this will make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was out of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. America Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as private real estate for a villa we bought, how much do you think they will go for? Land like this, I'll estimate somewhere in the tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of millions of dollars. Let's say I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. That's what made this whole fraudulent ruse painstaking, as it was a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions became much more clear. First, you obtained the rights to the lotus fields, the farmland, and the village for private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your Crossbell main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds under the black market and forget the hefty sum of Mirada World. That, Minna, has been your plan the entire time. Minna, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Is that? Thank goodness it looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father, Mr. Hayward. Aren't you Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He will come himself, but he had to get back to Dutton before the situation. We'll come with evidence. That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. We're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was a man who looked like a veteran with the same face of as Minus. The man in this picture is... Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Greenwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name of this photo isn't Mineth, it's Ridner. Ridner? I feel like we've heard the name recently. I remember, it's the name of the man who stole the Aragonian's barren land, the one Mr. Greenwood told us about. Yeah, that dude. That's why I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. Oh, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Why don't you do Mineth the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. Find a nail in the coffin. Indeed, the reason the man before asked Mineth and the man in the photo Ridner look identical is that they are the same person. Mineth and Ridner are one and the same. That's the only explanation, and it's because they are the same person that their MOs are such a close match. The groom came to the same conclusion. This man must have been swindling down to an exact opposite. You are a crook, Mineth. As such, you will be charged with attempted fraud. This is of course on top of the fraud you previously committed in Aragonian. I can only guess how many skeletons you'll find in the closet when we get down with you. I would very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room. Damn you! I'm a professional, my work must be flawless. You medicine brats! Mineth. Don't get too full of yourself just yet. I want this better, but I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Come, my lovely beast. Oh. What? Monster? You appear to be well trained too. These cold words, don't freaking tell me. No. Derek. Tota, it's too dangerous. You have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it. Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside if you will. Holy shit, blackmail. Fare thee well, for we shall never meet again. Derek. Damn it, we can't just let him escape. After him. No! Managed to get away. And then people so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us a sleep. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so unlucky. For now though, let's regroup with Chief Tota and the villagers so we can report what happened. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't thank you all enough for what you have done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of the conman. Though he still got away in the end, but now the department know to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek, I made a grave mistake and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they could fix it. I let the red man rope me into his scheme and it nearly cost us all livelihoods. Maybe it's hard yourself, you're not the only one who's guilty. Wrong, it is my fault completely, no two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform our record that I ignored my father and almost drove it to the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong. Father, I've been so stuck on the old ways that I never tried to hear the proposals for what they were. I've known the village would go under if we maintained our current course and yet I've done nothing. It was my inaction that drove you to this, thus I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. That's very admirable, Chief Tota. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn woman. So instead, I ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for America. You're right, I'm so sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. Happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Haha, same. It's almost losing a whole village to some could worth it, wouldn't you say? Put a sock at it, Wasi. Learn how to read a book. I'm really sorry about him, I swear I record everything. Anyway, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. If I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I'll look forward to our continued partnership. Same to you, Howard. We'll keep a lookout for business just in case he returns. And of course, you can always contact us if you're running out of assistance. Hopefully, it will never be for anything related to this audio again. We'll be sure to keep it real in mind. One scammer born every minute. Derek and his father has finally reconciled. I couldn't be more relieved. Thank you all so much for your help. Okay. Another quest done. I was wrong to try and solve all the village problems by myself. This whole mess has shown me just how flawed my judgment has been until now. From here on, I need to work with my father and know the whole village to create a better future. Protecting the future of America Village. My son and I have been too close-minded to each other years to see that we share the same goal. This audio must have been the goddess way of teaching us that. Both Derek and I wish to protect this village we call home. From here on, I ought to give more consideration to the ideas of the young folks. Thank you very much for the help, everyone. It's because of all you that Derek and Chief Tota were finally able to make up. I know turning to the SS was the right call to make. The Grimwood has had his hands full with drafting the Constitution today, so he couldn't make it today. Has his hands full with drafting the Constitution, so he couldn't make it today. Luckily, it looks like everything worked out in the end. I'll pass Chief Tota's thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what had happened. Okay, let's do our rounds here then. Turns out the minimal fellow was a screw bro. Even I got that up the garden path by his fixed smile and courteous ways. Derek's got it the worst of any of us though. I hope the boy's not being too hard on himself. There'll be one Weasley little bus to hope win someone who cares about our village as much as Derek. Next time I see him in there, I'm really gonna let him have it. I don't recommend that. I can't believe Lilith released monsters in the middle of the village. Thank goodness, others none of the children were hurt. Oh gosh. Holy cow. You see those cat things jump out of that van? It's so cool. Was that guy an animal trainer for a circus or something? I think he actually tried to get his autograph. That's a bad idea. Those kitties were so big. I bet they weren't cute. I knew that guy with the monocle was up to no good. I can't believe he let all those monsters out though. I thought boy was going to be eaten for sure. Indeed. I glanced out the window, there were monsters out in the middle of the village. Stranger still, Minna looked to be the one controlling them. I was so shocked when Black gave up on me. Ouch, still hurts. Minna was the one controlling those monsters, wasn't he? So shocked about that. Graham threw out his back earlier. I hope he'll be alright. Maybe I should read him a compress or something. Okay. Can't believe that Minus. What a despicable man. You asked me there was something off from the guy from the get-go. You asked me there was something off with the guy from the get-go. If he ever show his face around him again, I'm going to clobber him for sure. Everything Minus said was a lie? That's upsetting. I can't even imagine what Derek is feeling right now. Everything. Minus makes swift work of winning over the village. I'll say one thing, he's got a keen eye for understanding what people really want. But in the end, he chose to use his talent for evil. A man like that is beyond help. Minus could have been destined for greatness if he wasn't so busy being a con man. From what I heard, he's got a history of this behavior, so he will get no sympathy from me. Unbelievable, Minus was a crook all along, and he now put it together. The man's a master con artist, so and true, and a low-down wretch at that. He's on the wanted list now, so here's hoping they have him behind bars before long. The bright side, I'm glad Derek Chief Total were able to patch things up. At least something good came out of this whole mess. Indeed. Thank ADS Dave and Yada's children weren't attacked by those monsters. What the crook did was unforgivable. Azure? It turns out Minus deserves us all. Never would have thought that someone so careless existed in all the world. Lesson learned. I'll be tired and feathered. Minus was a swindler all along. Say about this offer truck I bought from him. What do I do with it now? Remember what you bought it for 50k Mira, while the market value is close to 500,000. This is a bit of a problem. For the time being, it will probably be best if you turn it over to the police. When it was sold and purchased through a legitimate transaction, it will probably be given back to you in the end. Though whether the truck is legal in the first place will still need to be investigated as well. Alright, I'll go ahead and contact the police then. Since I bought this shiny new truck from a crook, guess I better contact the police. You should. And we have America done. Okay, that's good. How many hours is this now? 4 hours plus. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let me go to Belgrade Gate for my rounds first, and then Tangram. Then we'll go to Wishi Wonderland.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Let's pay an entire 10%. Okay. Okay, still the same. Okay, fine. Now go get the one item that is missing. Yeah, to be fair, these two have been the same, so I'm gonna go to Belgrade Gate then. Unless I can talk to... Okay, wait, there's a new dialogue here, Douglas. About the implant you found during your investigation for the mama grass, I believe, was reported to be the key ingredient in those, is correct? You've always known that the drug was dangerous, but I never expected it would be linked to something like this. Weren't you at the police academy during the court incident, Deputy Commander? That's the first place the CGF went for. That's right. We were completely blindsided by the brainwash unit from Belga attack. In the end, the academy staff and I couldn't hold them back, and Ernest was sprung from the prison. We figured that was the case. I think a simple flower could cause not only what happened that night, but also the cryptid's emergence in our state. The latter of which is something that presents a clear and present danger to all concerned. Okay. It's hard to say whether the quantum. Okay. Okay, let's go to Belga then. Nothing here.
よしどこに行こうかな
Wait, let me just make sure I check the restaurant first. I don't want to come here. Funny running into you, your SS. So I'm surprised to see you out by the border. Are you headed to the Republic or is there a Tangum Hill maybe? Neither. One of those monsters that appear at Tangum Hill, it will just fall under the CS jurisdiction. That's true, but in that case, what are you doing here? You were investigating the area of East Crossbar Highway where you defeated that cryptid yesterday? If the Plumora grass really is connected to those things, I feel like you wanted to see if any more of it had blown nearby. I see, that does seem like a distinct possibility. Since you're bracer, you guys can get back into areas you wouldn't be able to investigate. That's the thought. Leave this to us for now. I'm sure there are things that only you guys can do to help as well. The check conference will be done, but we haven't gotten any less busy after the fact. I haven't been able to see my fiancé for at all. Girl who works at the department store, you mean? Fortunately, you're gonna need to stick this out, where shop staff has to do this. When it's all over, you should ask Michael for a day off. I can help cover for you if you need me. Thanks, Renzo. I don't know what to do without you, partner. Well, anyway, we need to focus on work for now. We've got an assignment to deal with, so this is one of us. After reading a report, I confirmed that Primrose grass was also growing where the other cryptids appeared. What an inscrutable plant. We had better be careful about it. Okay. Guard pain work. I didn't notice about that. Holy crap, I totally missed that.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
And for me to get all this thing by the end of this chapter.
はい、到着しました。
Okay, I'm going to talk to Arel first, the sergeant, and the hotel. He has been looking down at me. He's an extra soup with an extra kick to help put me up. I'm afraid it'll be too spicy. I was afraid it was. I can't speak. I was afraid it'd be too spicy, but thankfully he's been stuffing it down like no tomorrow. I guess foods aren't a problem for him. Hot foods aren't a problem for him, I guess. It makes me happy to see Class dig into the soup I made for him. He is my boyfriend after all. I should think of some other special dishes he might like. Oh, they got together. Oh, idiots, please have mercy. This soup is so spicy. My beloved make this, especially for me though. It's time to be a man and make this blow clean. Spice. My life is flashing before my eyes. I'll make sure my bowl is clean as a whisk. Whisk will accuse me. This is for you, Stella. I didn't know they got together already. That's interesting. I might have missed the dialogue some time where they got together, I guess. Interesting. Ah, hello, Estes. You didn't happen to run into anything unusual on the way here, did you? Unusual? How? Nothing seemed out of the order that we as far as we could tell. Is that right? I suppose they won't be showing up today then. In a way, that's almost a relief. Don't think I said anything, it's just some work-related business. I might put in a request for all of you in the future, so I appreciate if you heard me out when it happens. I don't know what's up with you, but sure, you can hit us up whenever. Thanks, I'll hold you to that. Suppose they won't be showing up today in a way that's almost a relief. But never mind that, things are straining for me powers right now. I should get back to focusing on the border. What's happening, Nero? What's happening? I've read over your investigation report. I find it interesting that Dr. Moa was mentioned during the court incident would be relevant to our current predicament. We were surprised as well. How would you like us to proceed with the investigation? Unfortunately, the CGF is still unable to act. At that state, having identified the apparent cause of the cryptid's sudden appearance is tangible progress. In light of that, I ask that you continue looking into things to the fullest extent of your abilities. Don't worry, we got this. Okay, well, that's done. We need to speak to the person in the rooftop. Because there's a missable here, so let's go. Who gave me this book to read on my breaks? I enjoyed it quite a bit, so maybe you would too. Sunshine Agnes 8. Behind the cliffs on the other side of the canyon is the heavily armed guerrilla fortress. Nothing got tense in the past, the Empire will get engaged in military posturing by holding large-scale drills with their railway lines. I hope it doesn't come to that again. So busy lately that I haven't had time to read. That's it, the commander and second lieutenant probably have it way, but their tenacity is admirable. I should strive to be more like them. Yeah, indeed. And thanks for the free book, bye. The wrong place, let's go down. Okay, time for us to go to... We can use the gates already, right? I don't want to go to... Let's go to the academy and see if there's anything there, I guess. Nothing else, we can go to... Okay, no updates. Let's go back to Azure. Cover the ship. And we can save the game here. This is a very long time we saved, 2 hours actually, so let's save now. Calling all passengers to Michelin, the ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park visit. The ride involved helping Michi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Michi needs our assistant. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Tier's thoughts stand on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle it with crash. Should we get going? Alright, no time like the present. Not any others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. Oh, what a big goal. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Not morning, it's afternoon really. Excuse us, we're the CPD's SSS. Do you happen to be Hanks? We're all here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right, so you're the SSS? Let's see. Yes, I think you'll be perfect fit. You'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Will you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park mascot, Michi, yes? No breeding so no more. Chris out here has a bit of an obsession. Oh yeah, we know him. Hard to leave in Cosmos too long without seeing that fluff for a while. Does Michi have something to do with your request? Yes, Pepper. It just so happens he does. I think we received some bad news this morning. The actor who's portrayed Michi since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean? Oh goodness, no, nothing that dire, just a sudden case that upsets the stomach. The plan is for him to get some medicine at Sanasona and waiting to work as soon as he's able to. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the ball on the morning performance. That's why you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Michi stand in for a few hours. Michi stand in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get chained? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit in the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression will be perfect. Me? Oh, come on. I was gonna use a kiddie suit as a free pass to pick up on chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? Probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing for no pain. Michi is a cat, yes, cat blush. Go back to the matter of hand, do you think you can do it? Well, we didn't come all the way for nothing, we'll take the job. You, I owe you one, now then, there's nothing more to cover, let's... I'm Yo, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet this past few minutes. Costume actor also stomach medicine? What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. Be very careful with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. Hey Antio? No need to mind me, if she needs us, I'll make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit you thought. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? She knows what's the mascot is, right? She's smart enough for that, right? Oh no. Oh no. Everything settled? Good. Now if you just follow me to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. In back trouble. Well, how do I look? Adorable actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full body suit, Noel. So you're comfortable in that? Looks like you get pretty toasty. I'm sure you will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily the height is right, it feels a bit loose though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff, we're gonna be doing enough sweating in the costume as it is. Man, is it gonna be worth it? Mishy fangirls falling over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I have plenty of hang-ups with that for your information. Though speaking of fangirls, where did Kyo went off? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with it. Ta-da! Your Michette, confirm. how can I guess it? What the? Is that you, Tio?
シシミーシェだよ。
Don't tell me my older brother's forgotten my face. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. And this character, the one who likes to play hide and seek. Yes, I am Mishi's little sister Michette. She is a selfless girl who is always looking out for her clumsy old or an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, hey, what the hey? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean? Why, yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Hello, Mr. Jin. Rest assured, Kishin's will rule every blunder he makes. Ah, the brutal bouts of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishi. Okay, now that I think about it, why are we running the cis-con and bro-con route again? Japan, why you do this? Japan. Welcome. I should blame Falcon more. I just wish my Shin's got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what will Mishi do, and go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Harpoon is not an answer. Harpoon is not an answer, I will tell you that right now. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of the morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in the main plaza. Oh boy. That one I did prepare a menu for, skim it and remember what you can. Lloyd and the other group read the manuals. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishi's signature catchphrase. That's done and make a wishy with Mishi. Okay, that's a very iconic catchphrase. Well, that's helpful. Catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. Tell the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterizations with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never needed a written manual until today, that is. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake, don't let it get you down so much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. From your own staff and me, right? Yo. Oops, it's your time. Let's wrap this up so we can get out of here. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the theme park then. Recollect you two. Time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this one off. I guess I'll have to just channel my inner Mishi. Oh boy, that's the catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Better not forget it. Alright, let's get out there and make those 3 kids' wishes come true. Counting on you, Mishi, you too, Michette. Michette is probably a necessary one. Here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp, here comes our first patron. Wow, it's Michi. Mom, Dad, look here. He's really here. Wow, he is. How about that? Hey, settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attraction. Yay, Mishi. Are you gonna kick me now? Let me think, how would Mishi normally respond in a situation like this? Don't forget the bag, I take it. That's clearly not Mishi. Have a he magical time. Basically, iterate all of the phrase that you see in the previous chapter, huh? Okay. I will, thank Mishi. Come on, Mom, come on, Dad, let's hurry up and go in. Oh, alright. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your Mihihi was particularly inspired. Thanks, though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Mihihi. You get used to it. Oh, Tia, you're pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. Hey, Noel Wazi. Now, if it isn't the SSS Dynamic Sibling Duo, thanks goodness you're here, Lloyd. I'm an Azure progress report to me. Anytime I take my eyes off Wazi, he wants us to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm gonna burn the park now. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazi, we are the cops, not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. It's Mishi! Oh look, Michette is here too. Alright, and 6 skills need refining. Super kick! Wait, no! Hold on a sec, you can't just assault Mishi, why would you do that? What, did nobody ever tell you kicking Mishi brings you good luck? Everyone knows the slot in his butt, that's why you gotta put it all out. Hahaha! God, why didn't you start this up anyway? Hey, do you think it still works the same with Michette too? I need to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Tickle them. Mishi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this. Tickle. Wow, is Mishi famous? Mishi glitchy goo attack. Run away! That was sure well. Didn't realize playing a mascot was going to be a part of this job, too. Now you should have just been one of the park's recent plans. Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Yeah, handled it okay though, I was just looking up as I went along. It was fine, what you did was far more preferable than losing a temper with them. She is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. My judgment served you well, Lloyd. Haha, thanks, I tried. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio too. Thanks to Lloyd dashing rescues, of course, perhaps you should add sister context to this rapidly expanding list of facilities. Mishi and Michette's are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurts less than expected, no? Yeah, you're right. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much to get down there. Look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Right, everyone. See you guys later, guys. See you later, guys. Knock and Dave, Lloyd, you too, Tio. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Oh hey guys. Nice hustle there, superstar. You two look like you have had a hard day of work. How would you guys say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Did I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll around taking around the park right now. But you have to act as funny as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you. Alright, I'll try my best. No room for error, Tio, once Rishi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Tio's thoughts gonna have you strung up right in front of the roller coaster. Oh look, it's Rishi. Hey, right, lucky us, running into him 2 steps off of the Ferris wheel. Aw, he's so cute, we just have to get a photo with him. Sure things, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. A picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in that situation? The choices are very weird. Let's do the neutral one. everything's gotta go down as today we finally met Mishi. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone already? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome, here you are. Ah, they're doing okay.
です、ロイドさん。
The living symbol of the team part of Mishi is in and of itself a walking attraction. Knowing that the pure cause of action in cases like this is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Michelamites. I'm honored, I think. But as long as you're here with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. You should let me buy you a Velcro before you shut me down. Okay then, let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Then on to the next location. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! You're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. I'm starting to tense up. It should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage it if you use common sense. Guidelines, common sense. Those are the two lines you do not want to use. That's why they gave me a manual about that before the job. If I can recall just what you just said. If I could just recall what you said. Okay everyone, all together now. Mishi and Michelle, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Theo? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Oh god, it's the pom party music on the Mishi. No. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Let's dance and make a Mishi with Mishi. Let's dance and make a Mishi with Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mish-lightenment. Lloyd and Theo's passionate dance brought to show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I had realized. You can say that again, but I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey Mishi Michette. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anybody's just that's all anybody's been talking about today. The park just couldn't get enough of her. Oh, me really? Yep, that's it. The whole pool and loose sticks. Miss Michette with laps and around Mishi drove them and wow. Maybe there's a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Fancy that. I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you will accept this. Michette blush. We'll be happy to thank you, Mr. Hanks. Did you hear back inside, Theo? Yes, let's. Michette mood disengage. I'm drenched in sweat. I think that's the most effort you've given on the support request. You did good out there, Theo. Perhaps, but your Mimi cry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Anyways, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. The usual Mishi actors still not out here yet. Not that I've seen, he appears to be running late. Sorry to keep your kids waiting. Who is it? Excuse me for that, better out than in though, yeah? The pills I've been taking don't work unless I have it after a meal. Did breakfast too, so I wound up roofing down a lunch that you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in the locker? What's with the looks? You ain't seen a professional mascot before. But to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever, I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Oops, will you look at the time? I'm gonna get changed and prep for the afternoon shift. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You just leave the rest to me. Mihihi. See you later. It's such a different. What the bro? His voice sounded like it's just like 3 whole octaves. The guy's the real Mishi, no doubt about it, but when out of costume, he's not even from the same universe. Oh well, that was something. I feel like we had just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Tears stunned like no tomorrow. Dot again. Yo, like something happened to Teotar. She's like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. Now right, it's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we caught the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Yo, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. It is. Thank you for riding with us today. We'll be waiting over there. Okay. And then now we only have left the last mission. Let's go deal with it now then. Okay, so this one is the West Coast Boswell Highway Monster Expedition. I don't like this. I hate this. We're gonna do our hated boss fight
どう
now.
しますかどうし
How
ます
many
か
hours?
どこに行きますか
Really, that's crazy. Ah, West.
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。やあ
Let's go here.
はや
I don't know whether this will do or not try.
そこややはそこははやそこ
Ish.
行くぞ。
めんどくさいです
よし、先に進もう。
そこはははそこははやそこ
Hand shoot, sorry.
そこそこややそこは
Okay, let's go this. Okay, we shall see how we want to do this then. I have no idea. I'm not going to remove Lloyd. I think it will be the best idea. Let's switch out Lloyd. can you get me much for now? You have enough for certain arts, right? So invigorate will be the choice, I guess. Magna Blaze, okay. Magna Blaze is how much? 5 and 2 off. Off at all. Okay, I'm gonna change out Ingenuity for Fire then. Swordbreaker. Yeah, at least have Fireball at least, right?
Yo
Go
し、
to
どこに行こうかな。さあ、
Hotel.
行くぞ。
I'm gonna see whether I can get a better fire pots.
到着だ。
There's one that can give five food. A bit hard though. I mean I have the pots for it, so it's the worst. Oh, back alley, downtown district. Think of it. Okay, we'll get this. It's still upgrade overburn, but it's not that bad. We get a voice. We get a voice break that. And let's go to the voice breaker first. Okay, we'll just fix this up a bit. Trade quartz. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're good enough. Enough this. Figure it. And it's also boosting her. So we got adamantine gun now. We do not have enough of fire. Oh gosh, another bot. Guys, I don't really like bots. Can we please not do this? Let's see. Okay, I'll go for more defense. Away from defense. I have lesser water. Magna Blaze now. Please didn't touch this one. Or this one, this one. And Adamantine Shield? I think it touched Adamantine Shield, right? Did touch one. Well, not that well on that. I don't think I can do anything for Miss Ellie. She'll be there as support, I think. Oh, I should probably refresh the chat because I removed the bot. It'll take a while to update. Give me a sec. No reason that I need to win. Therefore, Whatever it is, whatever, I guess. This thing hasn't leveled up yet, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. Go to the garage. Rest it up.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい。あ、乗りますか？ここは通らせてもらうわ。
アディオス。
やーやー
Here's that. Okay.
やー
Should also probably put Lloyd in the team for a while first. Not like I can see the mobs.
やーそかそかやーそかやーははそかはははやーそか
Yep, okay.
やー
With tactics. Let's go in for battle. I hate you guys,
行
but
きましょう皆さん了解です行きます AI システム絶対消失ゼロ個別展開ピーよーしエニグマ
行くよ。
駆動
僕の番か。
無駄ですさてとエニグマ駆動無駄ですよーしタイ戦域を離脱しました
yep. I can't use. Wow. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but yeah. Well, you're benched. Right, also, you're in the wrong formation, you need to be back here as well, and... I'm gonna speed in battle, do I need though? Does he have the arts for Calamity Edge? Oh, what's it called? Calamity Claw or something like that. Yeah, there we go. 8 time. Okay, Calamity, you got Calamity Claw, you're fine. You have A Reflex. You have Fortuna. If I can get Fortuna as well, that'd be great. Can you get Fortuna again? 4 light and 1 water. Why not 1 water? I have wind and light. Is powering what? Sulfate? I need Sulfate, so I'd rather have water in the bottom. For action, and this one will go downwards. Yeah, so action, impede, go downwards. Action, 2, impede, 2, here. Where's the other one? Second side. supporting the build. That should be fine. And let's do this.
強すぎる。みんな気をつけて。
わかった
了解です。
エニグマ駆動。
さてと
任せて。エニグマ行きます。駆動。ドライブ開始。
それすまないみんな。それ
行きます。行きます。永遠システム。回リソース絶対消息。個別転生。今のはフィールド。
Yeah, thank you.
ありがとう。
私の番です。
Back on this.
ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。
Floor.
エニグマ駆動。
As a diet of insects and anti-humans trigger a crit on attacks. And my most hated one. Immune to blind, pain, poison, sleep, and I don't know what's the last one. You can paralyze them and you can burn them, freeze them, death blow. But it's a very risky move.
それ
Okay, making up this. Let's do a next one now.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
僕の番だ。
行くぞ。
Oh wait, how do I?
はあ。それ
エニグマ駆動。さてと。
Okay, you are the only one who has that.
エニグマ。
ありがとう。
行くよ。
Contained by bar. Very much.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
What can I do here? What should I?
はあ。やっ。
や。エニグマ駆動。はい。ドライブ。
行くぞ。
What am I missing out? Beat again? That's good.
はあ。
さてと
それ
や。さてと。
Thank you for
それ
行きます。
backing up.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ。
さてと
Backing up. Let's see what's the first one. This guy.
やっ。
私の番ね。
do double Fortuna stack now.
さてとエニグマ駆動
それ行きます。私の番です。システム絶対消失個別展開
You on the other hand, you are.
ありがとう。行くよ。
Oh, speed, huh? Okay, fine. Right now,
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
さてドライブ開始。
それ。任せてくれ。エニグマ
任せて。
駆動。
行くわよ。
やれやれエニグマ駆動
やあ電磁ネット
や
照射。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
それ。よし。はっふうみんな大丈夫か。
Okay, Polish level 2. The native monster of West Pacific Highway obtained fast book Rebel. Crap book. This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazzy styles. Good stuff, wanna give you a shot, Wazzy? I'm game with you all. Wazzy and Randy learned Last Rebellion. Not too hard. Let's go test it out now, then I guess. We can always run into a soul shot monster.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
行くよ
一気に行くぞ。
やれやれ面倒だな
ラストリベリ
まあまあだったね
オン。ナイスファイト。よし行くか。
Okay.
全力で行かせてもらいます。ダンディ先輩お願いします。
任せろね後輩。
ハウリングレイド。
Okay.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。やあ
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
僕の番だ
ワジ一気に行くぞ。
やれやれ 面倒だ
Wait, let's show this right. Kind of.
ラストリベリ
It was. I just watched it. Ah.
出直してきなよ
Just heal, then go and see what else I haven't.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。はあ？さあ、かかってきなさい。
行くよ
行きます。
おっしゃ
はい。
No.
上出来かな。
やるじゃない
150 just from that one. Okay, so I think this is.
.敵接近、迎撃を開始します。行きます。
School Southern Cross.
エリーさん、チャンスです。行きましょう。
Oh, this one.
上出来かな。
やるじゃない
Okay. That's interesting. Yes.
よし行くか
We have one more. Is Ellie and Wazzy, I think? Okay, let me just set up my. So now I just move them forward just because I want to see the skills.
みんな気をつけて。 よーし。
やれやれ
Graphics file?
バツ君、行こうよ。
あチャンスだね
アカシックスター。
Building.
なんだその程度か
Okay, I think that's all the S craft. Or all the
Does
combo craft I have.
よ
Okay,
し
so let's go into
どこに行こうかな
Lost
さあ
Studio now.
行くぞ
Okay, wait, no. Before I go to Lost Studio, I need to
よし
どこに行きますか？
go report my
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。は
Go report.
い、お疲れ様でした。わわ、ランクアップですね。
Promoted? That's nice.
おめでとうございます。
True Gladiator Belt.
お疲れ様でした。
Hmm.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
That is pretty good. Hmm.
お疲れ様。
Oh, I haven't do Theo's last event. Theo is here. This should suffice. A new decoration was added to Theo's room. By the census building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the... Hey Theo, got a minute? I do, you may come in, Lloyd. It's Theo boarding event, hey. Is it time to depart? Just about, HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go yet though, so you can take your time if you want. No need, I'm ready when you are. Oh, I see you've got some new additions to your book. I've been building quite a collection. Prosper has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishi's hometown after all. Next to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad too. On that note, that big Michi over there, Michette, wasn't it? It's his little sister, right? Right, Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh and protective of a helpless big brother she contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could a dinosaur possibly have? Well, what about the black cat over there? It's the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Michi? That would be Kagemaru. He's a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent much beloved series of novels. Kagemaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they are not exactly what I would call cute. I will forget I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Michi charms are particular and nuanced, and with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagemaru is more of a typical mascot whose dull disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fit the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. Make a strangely compelling point, because I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject here, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you're done it. What? I tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Theo, you're starting to scare me. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight at length. Do yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My first sleep schedule. Feels bad, man. Oh. Let's do Kia's one, I think. Oh my god, stuff here that Kia will probably love to bits. I think I'll go give it to her. Lloyd look for Kia and give her a stuffed plush as a gift.
キアにくれるの？ライド、ありがとう。
You're very welcome.
ここがいいかも。
A new decoration was added to Kia's room.
この子はここかな？
A new decoration was added to Kia's room. And we finished the entire bonding or decoration. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh Lord, yeah, it's okay. Oh, you didn't waste any time giving those plushies a home, huh? Really is a sight to behold. Hehe, aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though. This was not actually a plush. The menu says it's the costume they're supposed to wear. A costume kind of like Michi. You see someone your size fitting inside it actually. Really? Then? They help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know it's gonna be hot in there. I practically got slow roasted back when I was standing in for Michi. Oh, I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Well, okay. If she's daring now, I can imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. Like Ilya. And we asked that, how is it, Kiev? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. Kinda nice and cool in here, actually. Really? Guess they must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. Oh no, it's so cute. Whoa! Wow, it's even cuter than I could ever have imagined. Ishi, you mean it?
こんにちはなのです。よろしくお願いするのです。
It's too much, my heart can't take it. Are you there, Lloyd? It's taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Well, looky here, it's Alien here. Top of the morning to ya. What? This is a code word. Getting jinxed. Code word for cutie alert, you're so cuddly here. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No abstract foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Eddie, Tio, can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What's all the ruckus up? Holy mother of videos. That Kia. Haha, I want a hug her too. Make room, make room. Lord is getting chicks out of parenting too. I didn't expect to walk in on crime scene. Multiple mistake cause of death. Cuteness overload. Imagine having a little weapon like her on the web battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. Yeah, wow, I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on penguin Kier for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. And that's the last stuff Blushy collection. That's pretty nice. Aww. And that also means we are closer towards the end of the good part of this game. Is going to be on the hell part of the game now. Would you look at that? Okay, let's go take a look at
どこに行こうかな。
Doll Studio now.
さあ、行く
Oh
ぞ。
wait, I haven't upgraded my
到着だ。
I haven't updated my stuff for any account. Let me do some tactics first. Wait, shoots. Auto CP up would be now going to. Is there a difference between Gladiator Bug and True Gladiator Bug in this game? Like Cold Steel has like. Okay, so it doesn't stack. Okay, can. Then True Gladiator Belt is actually worse. Okay, was he the best for it then? still think you are the best for it. And who's gonna have the team rush hands up now? That's a problem. Okay, fine. You get through your data bread. You get. You need the evasion minus strength, strength that way. I just need you to get. What is it? Rush matter or better? I wonder if backline works. What's the problem? Okay, let's go up now and we shall see how it works now.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Are you simple?
Huh? 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 Soka?
Oh, you are not getting anywhere. You are not running anywhere.
Huh? Yeah. 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 Huh? Huh? Soka?
あれは
運搬車。
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
ふん、まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術、お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
Oh.
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター、前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
あ、はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か特務支援課の。
あ、はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
Just rehearsal without the set, interesting. Is it still considered morning? Really? The 15
し
minutes
かし
so.
アルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、ああいうところを見ちまうと怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
そうね。
とりあえず 留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。とにかく聞くだけ聞いてみよう。
はい。
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Once you enter the doors today, you'll be unable to visit other areas outside the Crossroads City for the rest of the day. For the rest of the day is the point of content. Let's save one more time. I'm gonna go in actually and see how it looks. Not use the iron knocker attached to the gate.
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでもない。
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール。オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい？
行きましょうか。そうね。待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス、やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
Following the rest of the SSS followed the automaton inside. After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in an underground section of the studio. Oh, Samuel.
ここは
すごいです。
There's some books too.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？
ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
それで何の用だ？
He settled down already or he working? Oh no, he's working.
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の人形師に過ぎぬ。結社の計画そのものに 直接関わっているわけでもない。
それじゃあのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのかあなたはご存じないと。
知らぬし知る立場にもない。ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオンだ。実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて理解が追いつかないというか。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらずあなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろ
う。なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよう。
わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと、それは
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
それって楽園っていう？
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはない
な。だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えないがな。
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう。わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。アンギス、大いなるマスターの意を受け計画を実現する7人の幹部のことだ。わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
それは一体どういう人物ですか？
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。 結社切っての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこう。
そんな風に言われましても
どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
確かに聞いた限りたちが悪そうではありますね。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報がある。
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
俺たち全員でも？
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
まあ忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ伝え聞く話によるとこんな風に呼ばれているらしい。減塩計画と。
減塩計画？
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すがわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来あまり表舞台には出ぬから
な。なんつうか全然安心できねえんだわ。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
Finish asking the questions?
こ
Let me
れ
shoot
で3
questions.
つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
でも
ロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
それは。
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
Just fast forward this one. Very automated.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという2人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか？
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど。
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。 あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
まあそんなところかな。
どうした二人とも。
い
ああ、ちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだ。
え、そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
遊びが多い。
ええ、エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながら、それを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしても、あんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的のために冷徹に動いていく、そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上かもしれん。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
え。なるほど。
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか。
そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
Okay, I think I'll end the stream here. This is a lot of stuff to digest, but I do hope that the next time I stream, which I will remember, I don't know when, I have no planned date of the next stream. So that's one thing I want to say. However, with this end of the last stream, I guess, it's like the last stream for now. The next time I stream, or whether I'll put this as a silent series, like basically I do it in my own sweet time, like maybe 25 minutes or 30 minutes a day, and then try to get it out, and then put it as a, how to say, compile it into a 1 hour long video maybe. Maybe the next way of looking at it, if let's say I really cannot drive out the time for a long session or streaming time, because streaming usually you want to be a little bit like more than an hour, or 50 minutes plus, but usually if you don't have that time, maybe it's not the best time to do this. So that's under consideration as my backup plan. But without further ado though, thank you very much for watching. If you do enjoy the content here, please on the YouTube side, on the Wind Rider section, the Wind Rider channel section, press the like button down below, subscribe button down below, and the notification bell down below, so that whenever I stream or upload the Gorilla stream nowadays, you'll be notified. And then comment down below as well on the YouTube side. For the Twitch side, Wind Rider EX channel, just press the follow button. So yeah, in terms of the wrap up, we have a lot of story, we finished a lot of the side quests, right? We even got a lot of the missables. We also learned more about overgrowers here. I think there are some stuff which I have learned a little bit, like they already pre-know that the pre-knowledge that they are having to have the Anguis count and the power level scaling, and them seeing the internal of this factory workshop basically. Because I play Reverie, so I only have the Reverie version of the workshop, but the workshop here looks very different. It looks not wildly unique. Overboost, kind of like what they did is amazing. Of course, looking at Patameta and wherever Rene has left behind, or Ren has left behind, is also kind of like interesting, I guess, because usually Patameta would be on standby nearby Ren. New here is interesting, which means she intends to come back soon. Yeah, without further ado though, I would like to end the stream here. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you wherever I see you, basically. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.